Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today is a beautiful day to get a world effing record, right? We are just hoping, and hopefully our prayers are gonna become true. That's it, right? The best of luck to all of us. How was everyone during the weekend? Let me get my personal protection equipment. Man, right, my throat is still bad, but it's not the worst. We were so close last week. But now we're again full of opportunities, right? Let's start the delicious last course opportunities. You love my videos, thank you, man, thank you. Did you actually remember to like the videos as well? That helped tremendously, man. In this world of algorithms, like you're not a person anymore, man. You're just a freaking algorithm base caster. Hello, JHR. JRH. H. Man. It's crazy how first starts the people on YouTube, then the people on Twitch, and lastly the people on TikTok start typing messages. But you know what they say, guys? When you think you can never talk. No! Yeah, I'm not fine with the throat. Yeah, still not good in my throat. Rio. When will I play Friday the 13th for NES again? I was hoping to never have to play it, but once someone requires it in my Patreon, I will play that Friday the 13th for the NES again. My voice is back. I'm still dying, as you can see, man. Man, that was such a good attempt. What the hell, man? I mean, good start, at least. Ile lat mieszkasz w Polsce? 10. Około. Może. Hello, Helvandzie. Brandon, did I thank you? I think I did not. Thank you for the 47 months, Brandon. I was in the middle of the coughing, right? Of some intense coughing. You just gotta breathe. Breathe and release. Breathe and release. You feel better today? Honestly speaking, no, I don't feel better. But it's not hurting the throat as much as it was. Before it was like I could barely say anything and it was hurting already. Now it's... I don't know. I mean, definitely it's better, but it's not like I'm out of the woods yet. Of the Warriors Woods. Please. Troll. Do you think you will ever go back to GDQ for another speed run? Maybe. How many hours did it take you to finish the game? Like 3.5 hours? The first time, of course, that I played the game. But I was basically playing with the pea shooter mostly because I always say the story, but yeah, unfortunately, if you're like a streamer on the internet, a public figure, and you have the misfortune of being late to a release of a game, everybody knows the game. By the time you start playing the game and every viewer is so excited to spoil the game for you for some reason, that if you just want to enjoy the game for the very first time, it's not possible because they're gonna spoil it. And you know, they can get banned, but they already say what they say and I read what I read, and it's just like they spoil the game. So there was one person telling me what I should do, what I should buy, what I should pick, and etc, etc. Like a really annoying person, to be honest. So in order to don't give him the joy that I'm using the weapon because he suggested that weapon or something, that is not good probably. Yeah, it's so bad. My god, man. I did I did play mostly with a pea shooter. Good luck, bro. Thank you, J. Russ forever. Thanks. You're at 20 hours and 66%, but 10 hours we're on the Green Dragon. We're on the Green Dragon. Yeah, definitely. Like I think the dragon was difficult as well. Probably one of the most difficult for me, and all the airplane bosses to me were way harder than the ones that I was able to stand up for some reason. And the King dies for sure, because I think at the time I was not well familiarized with the parry. I think maybe I got like spoiled that. I honestly don't remember very much. It's like part of when I first was playing, you know, instead of like a normal person going to the tutorial, what they will teach me how to parry, I skipped the tutorial the first time I play, and that definitely cost me a little bit. Alright, for the people usually on TikTok wondering why are you restarting? Well, that's a very good question, very valid too. This time I got hit. But most of the time at the end you have like some RNG in the plants. If I don't get it like first try, I will lose 5 seconds, which is not a big deal in a run that is 1 hour 17 minutes long, but somehow, like if I'm talking, I just feel more peace about it than when I'm not talking for some reason. And maybe that gets into my brain and I'm like, man, I'm losing 5 seconds. But to be fair, like in this speed run, as far as I can tell from the experience that I currently have, the real reset point should be always like the pawns. Like in case you are in the world record level and very ambitious, that should be the reset point. Because like, let's say I lose the 5 seconds on the first level due to RNG, right? But due to RNG, I can save about 15 more seconds in the pawns, which normally if you get a shitty RNG on the pawns, you don't save those 15 seconds, which in theory is like losing 15 seconds. That assuming, you know, from a perfect play, perfect time. So in the mind of a speedrunner, well, that's a lot. And that's why I'm saying, like, probably the real reset point should be the pawns and not here. But, you know, imagine getting this and, well, not the, well, hold on. So that's kind of what you want, that first thing. And then this wants to behave, then you can just easily smooth sail here. And there you go. I'm gonna lose time, maybe? No, it did not. Cool. Pirates of the Ice Mage. Yeah, I mean, you'd rely on a lot of RNG, but, you know, you just go little by little, step by step in terms of RNG. Hi, hello, hi from Italy, Sara. Buongiorno, buongiorno. How many hours do you... Mierda, you see, like, I already lose like a half second for not going to the back and shoot. But hey, I was reading a beautiful hours without the H, so that is priceless, honestly. That's just priceless. How many hours do I have in the game? I have more than 3,000. Is 1:12:13 your record on the world record? Gretchen, the reason why you ask me that is the very reason why I remove the splits completely for the TikTok people, because I know, like, it's a very inoffensive question, but being repetitive many times drives me insane. Why? Because the best possible time is not the current world record. The best possible time is the sum of best segments. See, every single time I'm finishing a boss, the timer is like splitting, and whatever time you got from when was the last boss until this boss that it splits, that's called a segment. So that 1:12:16 at the moment is the best possible time, meaning that from this point that I'm currently at the run, which is 3 minutes, if I match my sum of best segments from the segments that are remaining, that's the best possible theoretical time that I could get. So that's like basically for nerds, for people who like statistics and stuff like that. But you know, at least you were kind of generous to ask. Some people assume that that is the world record, and they're saying like, oh, the world record is this, and whatever you're currently doing and playing, people automatically think you're playing like garbage. And honestly, it just makes me mad. It's so hard, and yeah, part of why, instead of like right now that I'm very chill because I just started the stream, if after 5 hours of for talking, man, that's what I get for talking. If after 5 hours of attempts, I start seeing stuff like that, then I just get like mad for no reason, but I have a personal reason. Yeah, you're welcome, man. But very often people, especially on TikTok, because I mean, I don't blame them fully, they're just not familiarized with speedruns. Does your throat is hurt now? It is hurt now, yes. It is less hurt than before, yes. But it does hurt, yes. I saw once that you always roll one on king dice to go then through all mini bosses. Isn't better to finish him faster? I mean, time wise, yes. Finishing faster will be better. Rule wise or category wise, you cannot do that because you have to do all the mini bosses. So yes, it's faster to finish basically 3 mini bosses and then the king dice. That is faster. It's much faster than finishing 7 mini bosses, 9 mini bosses, and then the king dice. but it's required on the category to do all the mini boss fights. The reason is simple. This category started because people like to complain about everything. So in order to please as many complainers as possible, instead of like let's say, I mean, it's not that I'm burnt out or something, but you know, to me it's harder. Like as a speedrunner, you try to make research to find a route and everything, and let's say you just pick 2, 5, and 9 on the mini bosses. Then nothing better for me than someone asking me, why are you doing 2, 5, and 9? Isn't better to do 1, 4, and 7? And I'm like, oh man, I just, like, if anyone asks me, I don't want to answer that. Like, I just don't want to answer that. Especially of somebody who is not a speedrunner. Like, a speedrunner asking me that, definitely I can take him seriously, because, like, you know, he might have a point or something. But just asking for the sake of asking, I'm like, no thanks, man. So in order to avoid in the future getting comments like that, it was like, I just do all the bosses, then no one is gonna complain about anything and it's gonna be fine. So yeah, that was the reason. Why is that there? Because sometimes also people is mean like, oh, you know, that boss is faster, you should do this one that is harder, or you should do that. And it's just, man, it's a never ending story. Truth, you cannot please everyone, but it's okay. Down. Left down. Up. Down. Left down. No, this is not good. Okay. Let's hope that doesn't go up. Cool. Alright. Also, let's hope it doesn't go down. It seems like it didn't go down. Okay, cool. Okay. I almost got hit there. It's okay, we did not, which is cool. That was really shitty, but whatever. Do you buy all the charms last to save time? Stephanie, the category I'm playing is called Hater % DLC. You're not required to buy anything outside of the Broken Relic. So I don't buy anything in this category. In normal Hater % you buy everything at the end. Yes, to save time in terms of the shoppiness, but that's a different category. And also you're not allowed to use anything you buy in that other category, but this is a different one. Ah! You have done it. Well, see, this is what we call like the shitty pawns pattern. So I'm -6, I might save 9 seconds on this. But instead of saving like 25 seconds, I'll just get hit there. That also, it's amazing, man, for talking. Right. Nope. Yeah, I mean, it counts like a save. The truth is that instead of minus 30 seconds, I'm minus 3. That is the truth. Which it really hurts the speedrun, but it's still not like death. I mean, I shouldn't have gotten hit and I should be minus 15 in this run, but it's okay. So basically we lose 13 seconds. That was the real time loss out of what I got, basically. But the realistic one, we lose 25 seconds. That 30 seconds adds up. Yeah, every fail basically adds up. That's the story of the speedruns, but well, you just try to get the best you can and hope for the best. That's all. Ah. Don't even know how I did not get hit there, but it's okay. See, like, a sort of thing like this one kind of sucks. But it's okay. I mean, this bishop, like, the more you play, like, there's like different patterns. They're not set, but like different openings, I will say. And you get like +3, -3 seconds always time losses. This is a decent start. The guy thing shoot up, which is not too bad. That was okay. Oh, I could have. Well, hold on. Ah, come on! Just. Cool. Why him always plays this game? Because I like the game. It's simple, man. Why do you always eat the same fruit? Because you like the fruit, no? Why do you always eat pizza? Because you're lazy to cook, right? Same way, man. I play Cuphead because I like the game. Or I'm lazy to change the game. No! No! That was the last key, dude. Please. Yes, okay. Ah, well, it's okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. This is a part of the DLC. No, this is not a part of the DLC. This is part of the DLC. But I guess it's better when I don't answer to people, so I don't make them offended. Hello, Coconut. See, here I have two options. One is like stop shooting in hopes of, well, never mind. Hopes of I didn't get anything. So we're full RNG now, at the mercy of the RNG of this boss. We can lose 15 seconds, 20 seconds, or nothing. Everything depends on if we get parable things here or not. So far, who's far is so bad. See, like that thing is not good. Yeah, well, this is a 30-second time loss. And yeah, just like this, the run is bad in a way. Yeah, it was. I was mad at the run, so it's okay if I got hit. Honestly, like, I was not a good run. Like, see, despite of being minus 35 seconds, that RNG at least was gonna cost me 20 seconds, at least. And that's just... See, like, I didn't get the pawns. 20 seconds wasted there. I lose another 20 there. No thanks, it's just too much. The highlight of the run was definitely the rook. That I only lose 4 seconds. That's really good in my standards. But I mean, it just doesn't feel like a good run, that one. I mean, I can try my best and everything, but just like the stain stays there, like 40 seconds to... It's RNG, it's nothing to do with me, but just feels so bad. That just doesn't wanna make me want to continue the run in particular. Is it no hit speedrun? No. It's a hater percent DLC speedrun. What's the highest I place on the leaderboard? I currently have the world record. See, bad RNG, but this might not be the worst because that little thing. But you see, like, from this parable thing till the very next one, it's at least a second wasted there. That other one was in a very bad placement that was just bad. Is Soul Baker harder than the Green Dragon or King Dice? Looks very difficult. All the bosses in hater percent are very difficult because one single hit might cost you a lot of time. The thing about, like, for example, Chef Soul Baker, like the first phase is full of everything that makes it hard. The second phase is can be tricky. The third one, in theory, should be like the most easy one, at least, because it seems like a short one, and the way I do it seems also safe in a way. I have gotten hit as well. The fourth one, it depends, right? Like, the fourth phase of the Chef Soul Baker, which is the hard one. Thanks a lot, Betsy. Thanks a lot for that support. Yeah, the fourth phase, like the one of the heart, it's very difficult in general if you play as a speedrunner, everything, because why you play very risky, aggressive and everything, because time is of essence. So that fourth phase, like, if you, it's very dependent on RNG of the platforms and stuff like that, but you know, it's possible that you just play in a safe way by just jumping on the platforms without worrying about the heart in a way. Like, when it's up, you just dodge him. But if you wanna try like a speedrun way, which parrying the heart is very convenient since it gives you a full card and you can throw the EX, and it's hard, especially with the pea shooter, just to aim to the heart. Then it becomes difficult because there are things that are just tricky, like parrying. Sometimes if the object is moving towards you and you parry moving towards the object, it might just get you hit and not respect that you did a parry or something like that. Sometimes you just get hit like that. Sometimes if there's a platform falling down and you try to parry the heart and you know it was just at the exact same place of the platform, it takes priority, like Cuphead, let's say, landing, despite of having clearly the animation that you're parrying. It just takes priority, kind of the landing, and you'll get hit. So every hit is just catastrophe in this category. So, is it harder than the dragon? I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. I guess it's just, at the end, is how aggressive you want to play every single thing. that at the end it's just that. I've gotten so many times hit by the slime, Guppy Le Grande, which people always say, oh, this is boss. Well, not if you play in a way that you don't want to miss any bullet shooting at him. If you just want to kill him, maybe yes, it's not too bad. But if you want to kill it with the perfect grade, it can be very difficult too. Or very easy to get hit as well, which is not that intuitive. I could have, well, whatever. Hello, Martuaka. Also, I saw the run you lost to the devil. You couldn't make it more heartbreaking. I couldn't make it more heartbreaking. Well, in my defense, by watching carefully what happened, one of the blue demons was flying towards me. The chip was falling there, and then in the middle of the jump, the guy in the right shoot. Like, I didn't know even what the hell to do, man. Like, just watching the replay, probably the best call was doing a full jump to try to land on the chip platform, hoping that the demon was gonna disappear. That was probably the only way I could have saved myself there. At least by trying to dodge in the right. Probably going to the left could have been the solution, but I don't know. Yeah, it sucked because that was the sub 117 goal that I'm looking for. And here we are again. Lucky for people who love this category, you get to see more attempts. Are you Polish and Mexican too? Yes, I'm Polish and Mexican. What's the hardest boss in terms of time management? Yeah, Bogdan. In terms of time management, I would like to know what is your definition of time management. I don't know what is the time management for you. Okay. I can tell you that the longest boss is King Dice. But in terms of time management, what it will be the hardest boss? What is the time management? Like to pull the wanted time on your speedrun. The hardest one in terms of time management. Alright, I see. Thank you for telling me what you mean. I guess like the hardest bosses are the ones that give you RNG. And it's not just the RNG of the bosses, the RNG of the parries. Those are like bosses that the fluctuation in terms of time is a lot. So, for example, the ice wizard in the DLC, like if what the hell I'm doing? See, I really hate wasting time by talking, but well, I guess that's a very good question. So yeah, the ice wizard, this is the thing, if I just go YOLO, like trying to hurt him as much as possible, there's a chance I end up in the situation I've got into the very last round, that I didn't get any parry in the first phase and I didn't get any parry in the second phase. That's what I get for basically playing as a speedrunner, just, you know, shooting the boss all the time, killing it as fast as possible. That basically means that you got an unlucky RNG. There are things that you might do, like delaying attacks and stuff like that, in terms of hoping that it just gives you something parable, and that way you can save time overall while losing time. Down, left down, right up. So Calamaria is always like a pain in the A in terms of that, because the same reason, like you need to wait for parries and they're just hard to get. Here, for example, this guy is not a big deal, but once again, like it's possible to do stuff here that is not very intuitive in order to save time, which will be like hitting all the boss, right? For example, here a time save is not killing those minions, because basically those things are like damage that you're... Instead of hitting the boss, you hit the minion, which doesn't come toward the boss. Also, like doing a parry might not be required there. Like to be fair, like I always go for one parry or two if I can, because I'm lazy to count how many parries I did in the first phase, and that way for me it's easier in terms of this boss. See, like I was a gold. What the hell? See? Easy, man. Easy. Oh my god. 116, what the hell was that, man? See? Simple life, man. Yeah, I mean, for example, the chef is hard not in terms of parries, but in terms of surviving. Here, time-wise, like you can lose 15 seconds to bad RNG. See, for example, that pawn took forever to jump. Then you just hope it's one of the ones here, which was not. And for example, I only got 4 parries before the others start jumping. Sometimes you get 5. That means basically I'm gonna lose 6 more seconds in this, or 3 at least. Instead of saving 9 seconds, that is the standard, I might only end up saving 6 seconds, which... Yeah, you see, I save about 6 seconds, 5, and that's really bad. The standard is 9, so I lose 3 more seconds out of a bad one, which basically I lose 18 seconds over getting good RNG. 18 seconds is a shit ton of time. Like, the run looks great, minus 11, yes. I know back in the back of my head that I lose freaking 18 seconds, and that sucks. The run is still great. I did not get hit. Got shit RNG, I got shit RNG. Now I was delayed. Lucky I didn't get hit. Sometimes, oh my god. When you talk, you don't hit as fast. But yeah, it's just, there's a lot of stuff that to the non-speedrun eye, those are things that just are almost like impossible to see. But that gives you much more understanding on how deeply speedrunners know the game. Thankfully, this category is very hard to get optimized to a level those 18 seconds will matter right now, but you know, all it takes is a person really wanting to optimize the category, and that will be it. It's gonna be probably one of a really... Oh my god, how did not get hit? Can be very difficult, but... You see, like that little shit that... Well, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, like this boss can make you lose like 2 seconds, but that compared to the 18 seconds is nothing. What is important is to hope for doing the best here. And this one is really difficult because you need to have like a sense on how to do it. This one. And also the first shot matters. That's kind of shitty because one just went to hell there. Then the other one was fine. I could have, if I would have shoot differently that thing, I could have maybe parried the other thing, but I didn't. It's fine. See, like for example, there I got like the big one, and that was very good. Like, for example, the solution I give to those two, like, that was insanely good. Got lucky as well with the schools and everything, but basically was very good and very good call, because, like, for example, you can shoot those things to go up, to go like diagonal, to go very not far diagonal and stuff like that. Like, it's just you just constantly need to make calls there, and it's very hard to try to guess. That was bad, yeah. No, man, I didn't fucking jump, man. Ah! Such a fucking garbage, this shit, man. Sometimes. No, why? Why? Ah, come on. When the pillar is coming down and you try to parry this thing, it just doesn't parry. Like, the hitbox get deactivated, and whatever parry you did, like, you're in the middle of the air, you cannot parry again because you were in the middle of the jump. Then you just have to kind of escape. Also, first of all, react that happened, and man, it's just a chain reaction of bullshit that happened there. Why best time is going up? Because it cannot go down. I explained earlier the best time, how it works, but now it's gonna be difficult for me to explain. So I'm sorry, man. Sorry for not being able to explain to you. But if anyone knows how the best time works, could you please kindly explain? A fellow chatter, you're gonna change his life. Alright, we got one parry, which is pretty cool. And there I jump trying to hit that guy. Of course, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, yeah. Nothing at all. Alright, I only have one parry. Yeah. I need to remember that. And hope that you get the things here that I did not. So that sucks. And that sucks more. I mean, to be fair, like, for example, that was my mistake. I had two parries, so it didn't matter making damage to the boss at all, because I will have to stop shooting at some point because it was two parries. So what I was trying there was being aggressive, like if I would have the parries, or I was one parry. So for example, that was a bad call on my side. I should have just freaking don't care about the damage I was doing to the boss and play safe, for example. Didn't think about it, and you know, mistakes like that happen. How was the weekend? I did finally added 3 more videos of Nesmania to the Ron's crew, so that was wonderful, right? It's really hard to make the videos because, yeah, like, the editing takes time. You gotta make sure it's fine. But I did upload to YouTube, so should publish them sometime this week, maybe. Alright, now I can explain the best possible time. So, the best possible time, it's basically the sum of best segments from this point in the run. And that's it. And that hit was courtesy of me explaining. Oh, you see why I didn't want to explain you? Because it's just the process it takes to say words in my brain. I just cannot play. But if I don't say anything, I can play very well. Yeah, Richard, I mean, the thing is that since it's a very unique project and big in importance, I just gotta make sure it's fine. But yeah, I definitely need to make sure every fly is on place, right? How are you feeling today? I'm feeling still sick, but much better than the other 2 days. Thanks, Betsy. That will definitely be the explanation. So it's based on that. So what does that mean, right? Like, for example, like right now from Forest Follies, as you can see, whatever is the time save means that if I match my best segments that I have ever done, what is in theory the best possible time that I can get. So that's why it's called best possible time, yeah? There's no surprise there, right? So how does it goes up? Because it's so hard to match your best segments times, because it relies on a lot of stuff that you probably are not aware of. For example, and you know, it's just time that you really don't see, but it's 1 second time that in this particular segment is gonna go up by 1 second if I just kill this boss as fast as I have ever done, basically. So someone was asking why does it go up? Because it's just very difficult to match your gold splits. But if I answer that, that person is not gonna understand what I'm saying or talking about. But now I hope you guys understand. Bro, ¿cuál es tu mejor tiempo? Es una excelente pregunta. Para eso puse los tiempos ahí en la pantalla para que puedas ver. Usualmente el último segmento, el que dice ahí de Devil, sería el último split que se hace en el juego. Y usualmente el tiempo que está ahí mostrado es el récord personal de la persona. Entonces basta con ver los splits y ver qué tiempo dice ahí. Usualmente funciona así. How was in Thailand? In Thailand was good. ¿No te gusta el Hollow Knight? Sí, me gusta el Hollow Knight. Bueno, de hecho el Hollow Knight no, pero el Silk Song sí me gusta. Literalmente dice ahí abajo a la izquierda, Carlos, los viewers de TikTok no pueden ver el stream como lo ves tú. Ellos lo tienen en un formato vertical, que es el... No, de hecho se puede hacer en formato horizontal, en TikTok también. Pero la mayoría, recuerdo cuando experimenté con eso, la gente se quejaba de, ¿pero por qué este vertical? Me gustaba el horizontal, les gustaba más el vertical. En TikTok, curiosamente. Entonces por eso en TikTok el stream está en formato vertical. Lamentablemente no me permite poner mucha información. Y pues bueno, para los que sí les gusta ver en formato horizontal, hay alternativas. Mira, precisamente por esa razón ahí, por ejemplo, Gastonalt puso... Alguien preguntó... Alright, I'm just gonna say in English. Someone asking in TikTok, hey, what is your best time? So basically I told him how to read the splits, right? But then I just noticed that the very next person type him the best possible time as if it will be my best time. Like my PB, basically. That's what originally the person was asking. And man, like, just seeing that makes me mad, man. Because why? Because now imagine I get a 115 here, right? That's a sick world record. But that viewer is just gonna think that my actual PB was 112. And to them, they're not gonna even be aware of the greatness that they just watched. Like, it just has gonna be like that, and it just feels so bad seeing that. Yeah, Gestonal, like, I mean, but you, like, what I'm saying, you're not the first person in doing that. Like, a lot of people is doing that. For example, now I'm minus 0.9, right? Like, there's people sometimes in TikTok typing that I'm behind the world record, when in theory, like, the green splits, it's very well known in speedruns community. That means that you're ahead of time, ahead of the world record. It's just, for that reason, I remove the splits on TikTok for that reason, because I just cannot stand watching that, like, just being typed in chat. It's just better when I don't have anything at all, then people just don't make me indirectly mad. Maybe, you know, you might say like, oh, you don't have like patience or temper or something like that. Well, just, I don't know why it makes me mad, but it just, I think what usually makes me mad is the fake news. It's how the spread of misinformation gets like burned. Like, and the only way I can control that, at least on TikTok, is just by removing it for everyone. Left down, right up, left down. We're in the last row, boys. Had to really go down there because I was gonna fall. Oh, that's not a good one. What a troll that, man. Like, sometimes if you just jump over him and shoot him, it's just way safer than what happened there. No? Okay. Oh my god, man. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna remove the splits on TikTok. Sorry for that. No, why it still shows the last split? Oh. Hello, churros. How I'm doing today? Not great as a start. See, like, yeah. I think when I don't speak, I get better results in terms of speedrunning. ¿Esos golpes de más que le das a la cebolla sirven como daño? No, no sirven como daño. Simplemente te hacen crecer las cartas, que tampoco realmente sirve para nada, porque no puedes hacer crecer la carta como para hacer otro EX. Entonces, pues, no sirven de nada, no es costumbre. Los golpes esos extra de la cebolla. No, si quieres ahorita no le pego. That's not good, please. Of course I fucking throw, man. I'm gonna take that one of the way. Dude. That's so... ¿Hace cuánto juego? Oficialmente comencé a hacer streams en 2013. Pero de jugar, pues empecé a jugar probablemente desde que tenía 4 años. En casa de algún amigo que tenía una consola o algo. $200 200% speedrun. Phantom, this is the end percentage of this speedrun is 300%, but it's much harder than 300%. Hola, hola, ya me pasé para Twitch. Me aburrió TikTok. In this chat it's better to speak in English, right? In general, even in TikTok, it's better to speak in English because if I just speak, let's say, I also speak Polish, right? If I just speak Polish, you're not gonna understand anything. So for the lucky people who are bilinguals, most of the time that second language is English for a lot of people, and that's a common all around the world. So it's just easier for everyone to understand each other. So it's just much better, me as a caster, to speak English than just the desired language of whoever is talking to me in chat. Yeah, Flower, this category... Oh, you say that I was not gonna shoot. I was a little late in my jump there, also. You see, like, I only end up doing these 2 of EXs, and then the guy dies before you even build up another one. So that's why it just doesn't matter the... You know, shooting the onion afterwards. It doesn't make damage towards the boss, but the benefit could be like building up a card, but you know, the way I play the boss doesn't even benefit me. Your TikTok description is also in Polish and Spanish. Yeah, because I speak English, Polish and Spanish.
Flexed biceps emoji, flexed biceps emoji.
Ironies, if I just put it in English, I don't know, like still... Nah, that's not good. Ironies, thanks for the 3 months. Okay, might be okay, or might not be okay, we'll see. That was okay, I think. Well, still not over, because you gotta do a lot of damage here, and there's a chance you get double attack. So ideally you want the punches, not that. But that was 2. If he attacks again, then I'm toasted. Basically I will lose 6 seconds. He didn't. In theory this is like a 1:28:29 pace, basically losing like 1.5 seconds from the best time, but it's okay. I mean, this boss is very difficult. That 1:29 should be really good. And at the end, you know, like everything depends on the pawns and RNG later on. So, but every single little thing adds up. Like you definitely wanna just try to do the best you can. But again, this boss is RNG. Like it's just there's not many things you can do sometimes, other than just getting the cycles and stuff like that. That is a thing you can control. But other than that, it's not too good. Why don't I hit the onion? To go to the secret phase. Alright, there's like things I've seen, like for example, just living here. In theory, sometimes you can do the 4 parries. Sometimes. That time is not one of those times. Then I have to wait for this. And that is a really bad RNG, for example. Or, actually I got it, nice. There you go. Got the 4 parries, boys, and that was a waste. Alright, this might not be the greatest. We'll see. But the 4 parries is good. How long have you been playing this game? Over 3,000 hours. Is this a 100 or 200 per speed run or what? This is a 300 speed run plus run. It's just, if you see this speed run as a percentage, it's not percentage. That's why there's only one percentage speedrun that is percentage, well, which is many, right? Like 100, 200 and 300%. Those are speedruns that can be considered in terms of percentage. There are other speedruns that are considered based on what they do. For example, this is called hater percent DLC. Some people might misspreading information that this is just basically a 300% speedrun with pea shooter, but that is extremely offensive to someone like me or anyone playing this category, because that's not what it is. Looks like that, yes. It's not even remotely close to that. It's just beyond harder. You got any world record? I do have any world record. Alright, let's see. Up, right, right. Up, right. A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes. That was a decent pattern. That's not great, but it's okay. Alright, so far so good. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful, man. That was beautiful. Alright, in theory, like, sometimes you can do like a, if you're too ambitious, a jump to the front, but it's fine. Alright. What matters here is don't screw up, put attention. If, for example, that's a very nice speedrun way that I'm doing right there. Courtesy of the house, man. Brand new strats. Wow. You see how quick that was? That was insane. That was insane, really. I might gold this, or might not, I don't know. Ah, I fucked it up, man! Alright, it's fine. Still a good run. Please just don't breach me out or something like that. Ah, man. Well. To be fair, anything below 121 is an extremely good time for this boss. Alright, time for the judges. Let's see what the speedrun gods are gonna say. This is a good one. And you see how I freaking recover it, man? Like a freaking champ, man. Oh, there you go, man. Sometimes a pawn just falls right in the gap immediately. Usually it's the third one jumping, which, yeah. But that is the blessed RNG we need. Now, well, that's just part one. There's so many parts in the speed run. And so, for example, this guy has been a shit RNG wise. Has taken very long the patterns, sadly. So I might lose like a second in this boss fight. Or more. But it was only one sword, so probably that is the reason why it was only 0.3. I don't know. No, it just sometimes doesn't... I don't know why it makes that crap, dude. And that was my bad. God, man. See, like, all that crap that's just right everywhere where you're going, the freaking guy has to freaking shoot all the minions and stuff. Remember that other run that was basically the same time? Well, that other run was hitless. This one, I got hit 2 times and still is the same time. Everything... the pawns, man. It's still bad, you know. You see, and despite of that's the thing. Like, this run already feels bad because I got hit twice, but the other run was basically perfect, and yeah, it's just crazy. Like, you definitely need to like not know how good or bad you're going or doing sometimes, in order to try to stay sane in a run or something like that. Yeah. Maybe it's the last one, I don't think so, but yeah, it was. Okay, see, 4 seconds is absolutely a great time. But we have a very juicy time save here. Oh, people cannot see on TikTok. But yeah, for example, there, like the queen stopped in the middle and went to the left. That's good, I will say. Then, you see, like this time, I actually was able to do it. And, oh man, so close. No! I got too greedy, honestly. I was so freaking greedy, man. It was such a good attempt, honestly. Up to that point that I started choking. Ah, come on, dude! Nice. See, I did it before it came down. That thing. Ah, what can I say, man? Yeah, only one time I saved 1 second, I think, on the rook. But yeah, it was It's just RNG, the rook, Richard. It's just like a lot is RNG. I mean, RNG and execution, of course. Please. See, I try like to intentionally don't shoot the guy, but it just didn't work. Also, getting this start is not good. I mean, this is decent actually. So we'll see. Okay. Oh my god, man, it just didn't... Everything because it just didn't kill that lollipop. Everything because of that, man. It was one lollipop in the middle of the freaking way. One stupid lollipop all that way long there, man. I need to stop trying shit, honestly. What is this level? You've never seen that, Barry, because you just came to a really great stream that will show you things you have never seen or experienced before. But yeah, I need to stop doing crap, honestly. Once again, I just felt bad about like getting hit twice, then on the queen, then I didn't care about that run anymore. Everything is in the mind, honestly, but it just makes you feel very bad. Yeah, I started with a nice RNG, and probably with that in particular, I might have saved 5 seconds in that fight, but minus 20 seconds still doesn't feel that great. Do you do this for a living? I try to do this for a living, yes. Sometimes I end up hungry at the end of the month, but sometimes can put food in my plate. So yeah, with the support of all the people watching, sometimes you can become a full-time streamer. And many people just dream about doing it. You get a deja vu. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I told you, like, for me it's so hard to play safe, because the more I play the game, the more I start seeing ways of saving time that I just cannot play safe. I mean, like, clear example was the fight I did on the giant. Like, this today, like, I have been playing very aggressive. But yeah, it's just... I mean, honestly, I know if I just put my mind play safe, I can do better. And to be fair, like, I feel like I do that once I know I'm in a very good run, but that's usually in Island 3 that I try to play safe certain things that normally I will play risky depending on the run. But if I'm having a good run, I will play safe. But this one, like, seems like I don't even care of playing safe at all until I don't get out of the DLC. Then I start like saying, oh, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. But puta madre. But yeah, I just don't know why I cannot play safe. I don't know if that will have gold, because all those were single hits. I think my gold implies having a double hit on the queen glitch. But honestly, probably, if anything, that will be the only glitch that is allowed in this speedrun, as long as you don't do it intentionally. But I guess no one has really cared exactly on how that works, or how are you able to get that. And since the freaking cannons are moving left and right, like, I think it's hard to replicate. It's possible to get those hits, but it's just hard to do them. Yeah, I was watching chat. That hit was me trying to read comments in chat. A single cannon shot can double hit. Yes. It's like the queen kind of moving down or something. Or no, sometimes it's when you hit her and she moves like to the front or something like that. That just probably will be, if I will have to guess, it will be kind of like the same logic of the splash thing of the lover. That part of the explosion seems like is doing damage or something like that, or is moving at the same frame or some frames around when the cannon hits her. She's doing all of a sudden the movement to the side, the aggressive movement, and it just sounds like 2 hits, and it is definitely 2 hits. I think it's like that, but I have also gotten her when she's like about to look down to throw the cannons, the walls. So I don't know. Or splashes multiple hitboxes. I don't know. Not, isn't like the hitbox just like a circle or something like that? Well, I don't know. Like definitely we'll need to. I just don't know. I never play with the hitbox thing hack, or not hack, but mod. That I'm unable to tell, but you know, I guess it's just way too difficult. My god, man! This orange is garbage, dude. See, like that's the one that costs you 6 seconds. And that's 6 seconds wasted, man. I mean, like, I have the option of retrying or swallow it up and just take the time loss. It has nothing to do to how you play or anything. Well, I mean, you can also move riskier so the 3 shots are going to the front, but normally it will... well, I have actually not tried that. Like, try to find an alternative that I get the 3 shots to the front, but I think it's quite difficult because normally that blue guy is always at the same place and you have to do a jump, and that jump basically the puff thing that normally when you get from the second guy that shoots, you need to be standing. If you're jumping, it just throws it up and it just doesn't work. Alright, for example, let's see this one that I didn't shoot the onion at all. Let's see if it's any good or bad. See, like RNG, this is not great in terms of the lasers from the eyes of the carrot. But I might do it, and yeah, that sucked. The rook, it doubles hit if you parry close to the head. I didn't know that.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
I don't know, there's like many theories about the rook and stuff like that. To be honest, I don't even know what is what. Please? Nice. Rook has 2 hitboxes. Queen 1. So is the upper hitbox like really worth more? Or it has to be like from the bottom going up that it hits the 2 hitboxes. What is it exactly? Do you have any video or anything? I mean, that will be helpful maybe, but not exactly. I mean, probably great for Chalice, but not for this Cuphead not having to get hit. You found a video someone explaining stuff about the hitboxes on each boss. Queen and Rook are there.
Here comes a spooky punch. Now go! I should have waited. Well. Right, let's hope, boys. Oh, nice. That was a good hope. Is it faster than usual, Thanatos? By usual, you mean the average player? Yes, this is faster because I'm speedrunning. So we have experience in the game that beat the game faster. But if you're asking if the game is modified or anything like that the speed is faster, no, it's not. Well, I mean, it is faster, yes, because I'm playing expert mode as well. Like if you are used to play the game in regular mode, this is expert mode. So it can be faster, yes. So when the cannonball hit her, little dot on screen and it stays for less than a second. If the queen turns around into it, it hits her. Yeah, but what about that dot? Where exactly it is that dot on the screen? Is it random or it has to do with the trajectory of the cannon? What exactly happens? Right, down right, left. Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
If she goes right, you hit her from the left, she turns left. It's a double hit. Yeah, so basically RNG.
I know that hit in particular looks the most stupid hit ever. And I agree, it is. To be fair, I remember when I was playing, not talking, I was even taking that crap. And sometimes just the way the puff thing shoots, it didn't even cost time. To my belief, it just feels like you lose time there, but there is a way that you might actually not lose time there, which is crazy. Because you rely on the puff coming up and shooting. Social parry, how you doing, man? You can go through the flower on that ledge. It's not that you go through the flower to the right of the flower. Yes, it's possible, but you know, it depends on when it spawned. If you're late like I was there's no way you can do it. You have to wait. But if it will have spawned a little later, then it is possible. There's a hitbox in his head which does 20, and anything below does 10. So it's 8 or 9 hits in theory if you hit the head. But it's not possible to do double damage like the 30 HP. Is it possible to do like the 30 HP of damage in Artuaka? That would be great, like if anyone can make like a... what is the name? Like an image or a screenshot on how the hitbox of the Rook looks like. And does it shift like when he's like, you know, working on the axe and stuff like that? That would be great to know. Exactly in the middle. But are those like the hitboxes kind of like Dr. K thing? Or are like... because I don't think it's like a wool thing. Well, I just screw up. Maybe. So you're not sure about it. Because there is no point in me even trying something that is a maybe. Because if these are just attempts and it's so difficult, like, it's just no point in doing that. Why no Miss Chalice on the run levels? At this point in time, I don't have Miss Chalice because it's in the... it's in the DLC. Once I get Miss Chalice on the DLC, why we don't use it on the run and guns? The reason is very simple. This category in particular is called hater percent. So basically the rules in mind were to please as many people as possible without people calling you a cheater or that you only beat because you use Miss Chalice or something like that. So for that reason we try to find the hardest way of possibly beating the game, so those people who like to complain about every single thing, they can just shut up. So that is the reason why we don't use Miss Chalice, because Miss Chalice is easier. The run and guns will become very easy, and people will say that, oh, you only did them because you had Miss Chalice, and that makes you be angry, or me at least. You'll send a screenshot in Discord. Thanks Mark. But yeah, that's the reason. Now, you may be wondering, then why are we using Miss Chalice in the Funfair Fever? Well, the reason is simple. Without Miss Chalice, you will get hit, and part of this hot category called Hater Percent DLC is to get the gold score screens. Is that the second one or the first? Alright, I see. Ah. The stick of the axe. We can see if it gets double hit. We can see if. Also, it's just I would rather not experiment in these runs. To be fair, it will be just easier to, I don't know, maybe Koi-Fish, who has the mod, he could try or something. Or anyone who really has the mod, we just post it on the, what is it? In the Discord of Cuphead. Because, you know, what if all of a sudden becomes like the hitbox of the Sally stage play? You see me get a double hit. How do you know I was getting a double hit? Well, I mean, I have really never counted how many hits exactly it takes. But it will be 7 hits if you get one double hit and the rest 20s, no? No, it has to be 2 double hits in order to... So you see, like at maximum will have to be 6 hits, which I don't think that will happen. No, it will be, yeah. This is... One head goes to the boss and you hear 2 hits. I have never heard 2 hits. I have parried 2 times, like tack tack, but that is not like hitting twice the boss. I have parried like the cannonballs 2 times. I really have never heard like 2 hits. I have done 2 hits because sometimes you throw one thing in the, when you parry 3, one is just all the time off screen and just drops from the from the top, and it's not even visible, but it sounds the hit. I have done that, but like really a double hit like with one thing, I have never seen that or heard that at all. I've done 2 hits at the same time, yes, but never. And in fact, like the 2 hits at the same time, like I wonder if that is just basically a fail hit or something. I don't know. Like the problem is that I really cannot count the hits I'm doing to that boss because I need to focus on the parries and think what I'm doing there. If I try to focus on counting, I have even tried the horse and I fail miserably. I think the horse is like... see? That's what I get for... So I just waited a little bit there as a punishment. There you go. Because I opened the menu and that's not allowed in hater percent. Down, left, up left. Like we, come on man, don't freaking fall down. Ah, this is horrible. Man, it's just look at that, man. The one you try to climb is the one that is just moving up and down, and it's just... This is shit RNG. What the hell with that, man? Did you see how much it delayed that thing from the moment it was showing that it was coming? It's just such a crap thing. Like, you just cannot pass, you just cannot move, you just have to wait and hope. Wait and hope. That the moment the bullshit decides to stop being bullshit. So, like, this might be bad. It's okay, I guess. There you go. Hello, Maswini. The good among the bad. Buen dia, Joe. This can be the run. Any run that you see me playing can be the run, because normally I reset when it cannot be the run anymore. So all the runs can be the run, basically. You do speedruns on other video games. At the moment I'm focusing in this video game. I've done in the past other video games, yes. Five, 6, 7, 8. But yeah, that would be very boring counting here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, right? It seems like 3 more, right? 19, 20. You see, it's 20 then, it's not 21. Who the hell say that it was 21? You sound like you feel a bit better today. Yeah, definitely, like the cough kind of stopped magically yesterday afternoon, but still I have some reminiscences. What's your all-time favorite video game? Battletoads for the NES. Just pure nostalgia. See, like, from that jump I did there, like, my instinct tells me to jump, right? Well, I should have waited, so I jump and move. But sometimes you jump and move and the guy just throws it exactly where you're gonna land. I don't know how the game does that. That could have been faster, but still, like, I save time over my PV, which is great, to be fair. Especially 2 seconds. Si eres mexicano, ¿por qué hablas en inglés? ¿Es para llegar a más público? No, no es para llegar a más público. Es porque hablo inglés también. Are you speedrunning Legacy? And the DLC will never be Legacy. Legacy is the first version of the game. So the first version of the game does not include the DLC. So at the moment I'm focusing in this speedrun. 80% DLC, nothing to do with Legacy at all. Ah, come on, then! Minna! Vale, verga, man. Nah, I'm just gonna restart. Let me see the hitbox. Oh, that's the hitbox, but it has to be from the top. And that is when he's like working on the thing. When he's not working, what will be? We can use the Windows reference, but it's just, it would be a little bit better if you could have make larger the picture so I can properly see where it was the... I mean, I see when it's working where it is, kind of. Well, I'm not gonna remember, but... He gets double hits. How many hits does he make for the rook to die? It's just, I don't know if it's exactly that he's doing, like parrying the actual, like the thing that just hit. Probably it's not possible to parry, but he just probably constantly do that because the other things are like showing up and you can parry the next one really quicker and stuff like that, and the quicker you parry, the next one will spawn like faster and stuff like that. But you will need to maybe listen to the sounds of how many times he hits. And, well, I'm not sure about the double parry, how it works. Come on, man. It's clearly double hitting.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, need to...
Ah, it stays where it hits. Only has that one. Just do another fucking hit! My god, dude. Ah. But it's just very weird that double hit. Thank you, Richard. It's just really weird, that double hit. Buenos días, Israel. It's just really weird because from what I saw in that particular one, it was like it hit, like, and there is like the sound tang. And then when it moves, because you know, if that will be the double hit, like basically anything that hits on the side, the first available frame will make a double hit. So why that one in particular works? Like it was moving to the left, it hit, it get out of the hitbox, then move to the right or something like that. Like it's just so weird. Yeah, please send it or post it in chat, will be easier. I think the one has to not be moving, otherwise it clips in the hitbox when stays in it. The queen has to not be moving. Ah. Yeah, I mean, what really sucks about that one, yeah, it shows that one, but it just doesn't show how it behaves when it hits normally. Let's see the JSON. Alright. The video is fucking stopping, what the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and then it's 6. It double hits because it's 6 hits. Yeah, it's 6 hits. That sounds like double hit, and yeah, it was double hits for sure. But seems like it's frame perfect when it hits the rook that you have to parry at that same frame. Which in my case, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how possible that is. But even if I get, it's just, I don't know, it's just gonna be so weird because, like, I think realistically, the way we play, and especially hit the percent DLC, the best is just getting the 8 hits, for sure. But sometimes it can happen that you hit the bottom hitbox, which is not the high one. So if you manage to get one of those, it will guarantee the 8 hits. It gets 220. It's not 220 because it was 6 hits. If it would be 220, then it was... Oh yeah, true. It's if 160. Yeah, it was 6 hits. It was 6 balls basically exploding on him. So yeah, it's 220s. You have go to the front, but it's okay. See, like, if you don't go to the front, you have this opportunity of going in the back, and it was not too bad. So it doesn't hit the 2 overlapping hitboxes even. Yeah, it just hits like palm and palm. Like if the game will think that there was like a fake freaking phantom ball or something going the hit after. Or might be like a sound glitch effect, like that because of the parry. Just it sounds like the Adventure Island sound glitch of the frog. Something like that. Like you just hit at the same time, but you know, it just the game doesn't know what the hell. Yeah, it seems like when the guy is getting hit, like I also put like attention. When the guy was getting hit, like he gets
1,
shift.
2, 3. It's a resub for me.
I was like, that must be MCA, right? Of course, the 1, 2, 3, easy, right? As 1, 2, 3, as simple as do re mi, right? A B C 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me, girl. Thank you, MCA. Thanks for the 1, 2, 3. Czyż pamiętasz nie? Pamiętasz nie? Tak. Pamiętam śnieg też. How long have you been playing Cuphead? Over 3,000 hours I have played Cuphead. Alright, I do have a question for TikTok. Why is it that you love when I don't speak? Can anyone tell me? I like when you speak. That's not what the algorithm says, man. The algorithm clearly says like people like it more when I don't speak. Alright. Does parry make your ultimate charge faster? I've never played this game. Yes. Also, parrying 3 times at least in a boss is part of this core requirement in order to get the highest grade, which is a crucial part of this category. So when you parry, most of the time you get an extra awarded card, which translates into an EX. EX is like the secret power or whatever you wanna call it. Algorithms are trash. The fact that we must dance to their tune is sad. Man, make me laugh, man. Dance to their tune, oh my god. Alright. We got right there the 4 parries. That's beautiful. ¿Cómo pones la cosa del temporizador? Pues le aplasto ahí la cosa y me da la otra cosa. Sí, fácil y sencillito. Solo con esas dos cosas sale la cosa del temporizador. Where you go on vacation? Where I go on vacation? At the moment I don't have plans. Oh well, actually I do. I'm gonna go to Krakow. Every time you do not speak, you never drop from 600 viewers. I mean, to be fair, I was also having really hot runs all day long those 2 days, which tells you how much it affects me to speak and greet every single one of you gently at the expense of sacrificing my best runs ever. Is how I'm saying hi to you. You gotta take that into consideration. The day you don't see me having a world record, that's the reason, because I'm saying hi to you guys. Alright, man, I'm running out of paper here. That's not good, not good. Let's see. Left down, left, right. Okay, barely had time to do it. Okay, beautiful. Unbeautiful. See all those bullets that I'm turning around? Those are waste of bullets. If you get like very like particular about this. You see, the first time I shouldn't have even shoot the guy on the bottom, but it's okay. Alright. Oh, this might be okay or not okay. Can you show the paper after the run? I can. Oh, that sucks. Every single time you have like to switch your direction is not good. Okay. Don't. Okay. I had to... My god, you see that crap? You see that crap, like the freaking, like if you're in the middle of the jump, like it just hits you, like slap you, see, like a chicken slap. God. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's no hit. No, it's no hit. Hello, Kepsi lover. How are you so good at this game? Is it natural talent? Part of it could be a natural talent, but another part is all the things I've done in life lead me to this point in time, man. Alright. Whatever. Yeah. Luck is necessary. I mean, part of it, yes, but to be fair, I will say like this one more than luck is execution. This one of the few runs that still at the moment is a lot of execution. So lucky for us. You don't have to be lucky. You just need to be extremely good. See, like we were unlucky with the pawns. Still, we have a kick-ass freaking run. Because, I mean, basically we're playing very good so far. And in other parts, the RNG was good. Except for the pawns. But this minus 18 with bad pawns is the equivalent of minus 33 seconds, which is really crazy run, if you will think about it. But it's not. Alright, let's go. Bad Bunny say no mames? Really? Ay, güey! Ah, this is not cool. Nah, man. So bad, man. See, like, it's sometimes like they stay forever, sometimes like immediately they just move. 5 seconds wasted to beautiful RNG. Kuto. Locks is for the runs that got RNG that you cannot manipulate. Also hi Tierma. Yes, but you know, this run is not to the point that you need luck. That's what I'm saying. You still need extremely good execution. Just look where the things are exploding. Like, I don't think I can get double hits. Just look where exactly they're exploding. I don't think that's the last hit. Yeah. Please be the last hit. Thanks. Okay. Ah, whatever. I mean, in theory, you can double hit, like, if you're close enough, and then you just are in the air and stuff like that. But it's just good to know the theory. The reality is that it's not possible. I'm gonna wait. Want to waste my hit, right? I could have done it there, but just... It was risky because the things were falling. Yeah, but for example, in that particular one, maybe that one was 9 hits. There was one that I couldn't make sure that it hit up. And if I was gonna make sure, I was gonna lose another hit. And, you know, it's just really hard. Like, see, like, that's why I really don't worry about that one in particular. Alright, we have only one shot. There we go. That's our one shot. Ah, that was bad, but I try to go greedy, honestly, with the EX. It's fine. I mean, what it takes is that this phase will be longer, which in theory you can still have a chance of getting something. Don't do that. Okay, that is fine. Please, something to parry now. Nothing to parry. See what a beautiful crap. Nothing to parry at all. With this RNG you have to deal. This is the shit, man. This is the shit. Waste of time, as always. Waste of fucking time, man. So, a normal time I would have gotten, it would have been a 119. 15 seconds wasted to bullshit RNG, man. Still hitless this run, which is great. Sucks the pawns and the 15 seconds here. So basically 40 seconds wasted to RNG. Great. Hey, hello Greenlander. But you're a sub, how the hell did you get breaks? You're a sub, you shouldn't get ad breaks. How the hell that didn't explode or die? Dude, puta madre, hit when did just like such a garbage like that get on, man. How? That's why I never parry these craps, because it's just such a bullshit sometimes. you go. Left down, right. Left down, right. Left down, right. Yeah, I received minus ad break, sorry, Rolando. Didn't have much time to read, man. What's my favorite boss? This one. Die. Die, monster. And give me that gold, man. Goldin, goldin, goldin. That was very good. Dude, what the hell was that? Ah, it's just never dying, right? Whatever. How many? Two parries or was it one? Fuck. That was two at least. What the hell, man? Missing one. Maybe. Okay. There we go. I wasn't sure, but probably I was missing one. Thanks, Cooler Sprout. Did I press the Y button instead of the A? Well, just got lucky though. I should have faced the other side, but that was just safe to don't die. God, this RNG, my God, man! I'm just going out of here, man. Don't care about anything. Don't wanna get hit. See, that was playing safe instead of hitting the boss. I just had a bad feeling. Okay, we survived, boys. Despite of all the shit RNG and shit RNG, this is still hitless and we have a good run. See, I told you that guy, you can easily get hit. All it takes is that. Dude! How many times you gonna freaking think with your eyes? Whatever, man. How are you doing that fast? Have you mastered the game? It seems like I have mastered the game, don't you think, John? How I'm doing that fast? I'm basically shooting the boss, maximizing every bullet I shoot, trying to aim the boss. That way you can kill the bosses faster. No, puta madre, that was not the one. Fuck! Mierda, man. See, like that bullshit that I got there, that it was not the other parable thing. It's just, I don't know why it makes that crap. Now we have 2 stars, sadly. And the one I miss, then just all the time losses. Gonna be here. Oh my god, no, don't do that, dude. Oh no, that was it. Nice. Okay, never mind. Really? All things considered, that was good, man. Teach me your ways. Grab a pen, man. Rule number 1. Every bullet shoots the boss, man. What a troll, man. What a troll. Still probably way faster. Yep. But what a troll thing. See, like, doing it that way is... It's really hard because it's very likely to get hit because you have to jump and not know where the bees are. Unlike the other, a little safer way and slower. But I mean, it's 1-2 seconds faster. No. Puta madre, dude. Dude, just a la verga. What a fucking annoying spinning bullshit thing, man. Sorry for the beautiful French. The fluent French. What is this? Okay, cool. It's still not good, but we'll see. You play new Cuphead? Yes, I play the new Cuphead. It's really amazing. Blatsky. Hit the waffle in first place. We'll see. Let's see. That thing that just got explode there is one parry that I needed. One. So I got two, right? Two. I need one more parry. Sadly. There we go. Atta boy, man. Atta boy. Dude, just, oh my god, way to waste time, man. Right. What's your stream schedule? Monday to Friday, from when I can to when I can. Good run so far. It looks like a great run that has a potential of all records. So yeah, an excellent run so far. Dude, why didn't parry? I don't know, I'm gonna be short on parry, so. I'm just gonna parry out just for safety. Hi, how are you? I'm very focused and hoping that I don't screw up the ROM by answering to chat. That's how I am. Very intense. Clenching my bottom part of my body. So that's how I am. So I would really appreciate if you don't ask me anything until the run succeeds or fails at the moment. That would be really appreciated. Are you using iframes during chicken fight? I'm using, yes, the hidden esoteric technique passed generation by generation of speedrunners of this iframes advantage to be able to move from one part to another while also getting inside hitboxes to don't get hit by the secret technique of the iframes. Yes, I'm doing that. Él no responde ni habla con nadie, nada más los gringos. ¿Tú crees? Lamentablemente, muchos comentarios que me escriben en español, pues me sacan de quicio muy fácilmente. Y no nada más le respondo a los gringos. Pero en general es más fácil que me entienda un francés si hablo en inglés a que si hablo en español, ¿no crees? O alguien de Filipinas que me entienda si hablo, bueno, Filipinas no, pero de otros lados. Pero ¿por qué no usas otros tiros? Porque estoy haciendo una categoría de speedrun que solo requiere este tiro. Beautiful fucking bullshit, man! Come on, man! Not a fucking single parry, dude! What the fuck is your crap, man? I don't know what to do here. Beautiful, man. Please don't fuck me up, dude. Oh my god. Okay. I hope you're doing well and the runs are going amazingly. I mean, time-wise looks very close to my PB, but potential-wise is very good potential in this one. Oh my god. Great, just fucking call me, you random, I don't know who the fuck you are. Just keep calling me on my phone, man. You know, when you're in a run, the universe conspires to get you run down, man. The freaking fun sounding, marvelous questions. Nah, just kidding.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Please. Troll!
Now go.
Nice. Yes. Nope. Don't! Thank you. God, man! Ta madre, dude. No! Okay, thank you. Nice. Okay. Please. I have to play safe because I don't know what the hell is gonna happen. I might play it risky. Puta madre! That was the fucking shit I had to play safe. Fuck, man! Yeah, I definitely need in good paces. I need to play that thing safe. Only ones that I need to play aggressive. I need to play that aggressive because that probably time wise is just like 1 or 2 seconds wasted, and instead I just screw up a fucking 50 minutes in a world record pace run. It's just not worth that. There's not like a bit risky in that. Basically, in that run, I only had one hit, no? Up to that point. Well. Alright, in case I missed any of your questions, please let me know which ones were there. So now I can answer to you without any pressure. Yeah, it's just like basically you're making blind dashes there. You just don't know where the freaking flames are gonna be there. Just run, don't focus on chat, please, Berksy. But did you know that interacting with chat is a way to build up an audience, to create engagement? If I just run, it's gonna be great for you to... It's gonna be a great entertainment. Sadly, in the long term, it's just gonna affect me because no one will be like entering because of, you know, like the ambience or anything. They're just gonna be entering because I'm a freaking legend in gaming, which is great, but if you have to pay your bills, being a legend or an absolute legend is not enough, man. ¿Cuánto tiempo tienes jugando Cuphead? Más de 3000 horas. Oh man. It's just deep in my heart, I still felt because of that hit that I took on Guppy Le Grande. That wasn't a great run. It was an extremely great run, honestly. See, like, the thing about that level, that is one of the hardest levels, not gonna lie. It's one of the hardest levels. I know many times I have gotten it, and that doesn't seem to be a problem at all. It's extremely hardest freaking level. Together with the Perilous Spires, together with the other run and gun. Like, crazy to think that the easiest one now is the Fun for Fever in terms of what's the name of those things? Run and gun levels. Hello, Gabriel Gazi. So that's yeah, that's crazy, man. I also got a bad RNG on the B, but I kill it very fast despite of the bad RNG, which that was also great. O sea que dentro de 1000 horas intentaré hacer lo que tú haces. Saludos, Master. Tienes 2000 horas. Saludos, Lalín. I think I screwed up. No, never mind. Tienes 2000 horas en esta madre. Es adictivo el juego, ¿no? Have to let them out, those things. ¿Cómo esquivas tanto tosiendo? Onyx, Pues porque sigo agarrando el control con mis manos, ¿tú crees? Por eso puedo esquivar mientras toso. Porque a pesar de la enfermedad estoy tratando de darles lo mejor de mí. Tu propia salud atenta contra tu ron. Go ahead, answer everything. Most are just repeated ones. Cześć, Dev Sparrow. Jak się masz dzisiaj? 2300. Sí, no sé, creo que Steam me marca como 3100 y a lo mejor ya 250, no sé.
Here comes a spooky punch. You're up.
Creo que ni para estudiar me concentraba tanto. Sí, está cabrón, la neta. Está cabrón. O sea, realmente es que también hay maneras más sabias e inteligentes de conseguir mejor tiempo más rápido, ¿no? Pero también es aburrido. A ver, there you go. Co u mnie? Kaszel i kaszel. Jeszcze się nie wykurowałem. Nadal jestem chory. What the hell with the freaking 0, minus 0.1 minus 0.1? Is this an exact replica of the world record? ¿Cómo haces dash y parry a la vez? No puedes hacer dash y parry a la vez. Puedes hacer un parry y de ahí hacer un dash inmediatamente después, pero no es a la vez. O puedes hacer un dash y un parry inmediatamente después. Realmente es que si tienes la duda, para eso está el control display ahí. En cualquier momento puedes pausar el video. Ah, no en esa plataforma, ¿verdad? Bueno, en YouTube sí puedes hacer eso. Y ahí puedes ver exactamente los botones que aplasto. Te cuesta. Es que hay cierto timing para hacerlo. O sea, digamos que es en la segunda mitad o casi 3/4 partes del dash, donde ya puedes hacer un tipo buffer del botón. Y entonces como que va a hacer el parry inmediatamente. O para hacer el parry dash, ese sí está más difícil. La verdad es que a mí también me cuesta. O por ejemplo parry y tirar un EX también es difícil. O sea, realmente es que no lo empecé ni a implementar ni a usar hasta hace poco. Up left. Up. Down left. Up left.
A brawl is surely brewing.
No, up left, up. Fuck, I need to change that in my paper. Up left, up. Down left. Didn't have to kill that guy, but just... There's some sort of satisfaction killing that guy for some reason. No, come on, man! Oh! So bad, man. There goes 25 seconds. The pawns can still put us at 0. Beautiful fucking RNG. Don't go up. Okay. Why is this Charlie's tutorial split skipped? Because since the moment I got my PB until now, there was an update on live split timer in the auto splitter, and now basically the way it behaves, it's supposed to be simpler in code, but it just doesn't work with all the chunks of splits that we used to put for the auto splitter. So basically it tells like to split in tutorials and stuff like that. To split some tutorials on other things, and that includes the Charlie's tutorial in case I want to keep the first tutorial split, which I already had, so I had to add that Charlie's tutorial split. Once I get a PB, it's gonna be there for time comparison. But since in my PB I never had a tutorial Charlie's split, it's basically in 0. So it doesn't skip, it splits, but just doesn't compare to anything. We see you pause the timer, shove it. Well, inexperienced people with speedruns, especially on PC, might think that I'm a cheater for pausing the timer. The truth is that the timer pauses during loading times, during loading screens. You may be wondering, why is that pause necessary? Well, unfortunately we live in a age of technology where we have sometimes kind of pay to win, right? In order to avoid the pay to win and to respect the most skillful player, games have a auto splitter. Not auto splitter, sorry. Loading time. Dude. This is atrocious fucking RNG, man. Yeah, in order to be able to compare one runner to another, the loading times are removed. That will, because the loading times depends on how good is your computer, and unfortunately not everybody is able to have the latest computer or the optimal conditions to have the less amount of loading time. So for that reason the loading time is there and the timer stops basically during loading times. For a first comparison, fuck man, there you go man, that's what I get for explaining shit to people, man. That's my fucking reward, man. There you go, man. I hope you learn something while fucking up my run. Yeah, that's why I just don't like sometimes explaining stuff like that, like during a run. It's just like when I need to focus, I freaking answer, and there you go, man. The result is that always the same. You get hit because I was talking. I gotta say, what a horrible music was there in that freaking rook. What country are you from? From Antarctica. I was just kidding, Patrick. I currently live in Poland. Es Hater Percent. Se llama Hater Percent DLC esta categoría. No es Hater Percent. I do speak Polish, yes. Hello, Movistar. ¿Me conoces desde 2018-2019? ¿Nos hemos conocido personalmente, Henry? ¿O solamente me has visto en línea? Ah, videos de YouTube, ok. Sí, sí, sí. Alright guys, I will really try to play safe in general. I mean, hardcore but safe enough to freaking get the world record, get the time, and all of you are happy that I will play a different category and I will be done with this one beautiful category forever. Then you're gonna ask me, when are you going to play 100%? And I'm gonna be like, dude, you blink you miss, man. I played this for the last 4 months. You were not there. It's your fault, man. How's my throat? It's fine. SBD holds world record. He holds one of the 150 world records of Cuphead. Yes, he does. Same as I do. But probably he holds the one in the most competitive category at the moment, which is great. And he's a very good player, one of the best. ¿Qué categoría? Hater Percent DLC. Están en experto. Así es, Alonso. Esta es la categoría de experto. Para aquellos que desconocen del juego, el juego tiene un rango, o bueno, un ¿cómo se llama? Puntaje que te da al final de cada jefe, el cual la única manera de conseguir el rango más alto, que es el S, es jugando en experto. Entonces sí, para la gente que no sabe nada de Cuphead, está en experto. Pasarse todo con el disparo inicial sin recibir daño. Parcialmente correcto, Henry, pero aparte también tienes que obtener el grado máximo. Si el jefe tiene fase oculta, tienes que hacer la fase oculta. En los run and guns no solo es no recibir daño, pero también tienes que obtener la pantalla de puntuación en oro, que es hacer los 3 parries, vencer el run and gun rápido y conseguir las 5 monedas. Conseguir el 300% también. En el King Dice hacer todos los mini jefes. Eso es la categoría. Yo sé que muchas veces la gente, al explicarlo, pues omiten ciertos detalles claves, como obtener el rango más alto. Pues si nada más fuera 300% sin recibir daño, sería mucho más difícil, fácil, pero que lo que se hace actualmente. Y what the hell? Was that the third one? Oh. Well, I hope that was the third one. ¿Cuántos intentos llevas? 2192 intentos. Namida Yokona, na 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 na, Namida Yokona, do 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 na 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 Namida Yokona, Namida Yokona. Personally, for me, Cuphead is more enjoyable when you watch someone play it. Someone else play it, you suck at the game. Yeah, for me it's not very enjoyable to watch players that play bad, like the ones that play bad. But lucky for us, there's many speedrunners who normally play good the game. I have a lot of entertainment watching speedruns, personally. Nothing against people playing bad. I mean, to be fair, it's also very unfair to compare a speedrunner with people who is playing the game for the very first time. But even first timers, there's levels and levels. There's people who you can see that you can jump and they still fall in the same gap, sort of like Mario Bros. Like. And if they do have that kind of gameplay, one thing is not knowing, but another is knowing, failing, and failing 7 times the same thing. It's just, it's rough for me to watch. Winter for Wolves, hello. Oh, hello neighbor. I think you feel some hammering as well. Right there. Beautiful hammering. Hammering Harry, the new neighbor. Wow, another neighbor is attacking, replying to the one. Sometimes you gotta be careful, like, just to make sure they don't drill your friggin' roof. You remember when you beat all NES games ages ago, like 9 years ago, collab with neighbor. I don't think it's possible. Up. What was it? Down? Up, down, and right.
A great plan. Here goes.
¡No! ¡Ah! ¡Puta madre, man! Not again, dude. The throat holding up. Much better than before. Ghost Speedrun Master Quest or Koopa Govno mode? You're asking me to speedrun that? That would be great, honestly. That would be really amazing. Is it 300% speedrun? No, this is not a 300% speedrun. This is a hater percent DLC speedrun. ¿Qué fue lo más difícil que hiciste? Pasarte el Battle to any percent. O sea, pasarse Battle to any percent, puedes terminar el juego en 70 horas. Y no creo que eso sea lo más difícil que yo haya hecho. Más difícil fue iniciar streams en TikTok y tenerle paciencia a la gente que me pregunta cosas que me sacan de quicio. Eso ha sido lo más difícil para mí. ¿En qué consisten esos mods que dicen el comentario? ¿En qué consisten? En hacer el juego más difícil de acuerdo a la forma que lo hizo la persona que lo modificó. En eso consiste. Have you ever tried to speedrun Mario Bros? I did for like 5 days. Manda un abrazo a Neide y Pedro Lucas. Un abrazo, Neide y Pedro Lucas. ¿Estás en el DLC? Sí, esto es parte del DLC. I feel like if I just dash there, it's gonna hit me. Okay, that was good. That was a good call right there. Still not unsafe, but whatever. ¿Vos no, pues que eras mexicano? ¡A huevo, carnal! La neta es que sí, soy de allá del mero barrio fino, carnal. Acepto que... Oye, te reto que en otro live te instalas un mod. Aguanta, ahorita continúo leyendo tu reto magnífico. Please. Nice. Instalas uno del juego que se te hace muy difícil. ¿Aceptas el reto de instalar un juego que lo hace muy difícil? Ya he hecho ese reto. Ya de verdad ya he hecho ese reto. Nuevamente, como lo digo a las personas, es una lástima y una pena que no estuvieron aquí cuando hice esos retos, ¿no? Ahora, si haces que me motive a hacer ese reto, tal vez lo haga, pero pues así nomás, de compas prefiero hacer este speedrun que estoy haciendo, ¿no? Por eso he estado tratando de hacer este speedrun. No es, créeme que no es para... Verga. No es para sacarte de quicio ni nada que hago este speedrun. Es porque me gusta hacer speedruns. Matt Salem, thanks a lot for the 100 coins, man.
Toss a coin to your streamer.
Tossing coins to the streamer, thanks, man. For people like you, is that I'm able to stream and provide this type of amazing gameplay, right? Thank you, man. Thanks a lot for the support. Okay. Why do their heads always come off? Because they're like Legos. That was risky as hell. Glad it worked. So that's 2 parries, right? Awesome. Please. What is that? Ay, güey. Almost didn't make it. Remember when I told you to play safe enough? That is not safe enough, and that's a problem. It's just... I cannot play fucking safe. Safe enough is just do one more jump in the top with the cloud there. No problem, man. You don't get hit, you dodge the thing. You do stop shooting the boss, which is the reason why I didn't do it in first place. But you survive. No, man. Anyway, that was not a great run. But it really sucks that I just cannot play safe. ¿Qué te pareció el Super Bowl? Te mentiría si te respondo algo ahí. No vi el Super Bowl. No me importa, sinceramente, el Super Bowl. ¿A ti qué te pareció el Super Bowl? Tampoco me interesa, pero lo vi por Bad Bunny. ¿Te gusta Bad Bunny? ¿Te gusta su música? Oye, pero ¿aceptas o no? Dime, empanada, ¿qué pasa si lo acepto y qué pasa si no lo acepto? ¿Me puedes decir? ¿Qué pasaría si lo acepto y qué pasa si no lo acepto? ¿Aceptarías que simplemente te mande un video de el reto que propones y ya? ¿Es más fácil para ti y para mí? Dices que sí tiene que instalar la vida que tú decidiste. Y si no, si dices que sí, tiene que instalar. Tiene que instalarte. A ver. Si digo que sí acepto tu reto, tienes que instalarte la vida que tú decidiste. La vida que yo decidí. Y si no, entonces no lo instalas. Ah, bueno, pues entonces no acepto tu reto. Why are you not buying anything? Who lied to you that I'm not buying anything? I'm buying the most crucial item to get the maximum score, the maximum percentage. Now, real question, do you know what item is that? That will be in the trivia for you saying and implying that I'm not buying anything. Maybe you will learn something today. The eye thing, the eye of the tiger, the da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I know that's the final countdown. Dun, 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 dun. That's the eye of the tiger. Oye, ¿te lo estás pasando todo normal en Cuphead DLC? Mira, esas 3 estrellas que aparecen ahí de skill significa que estoy jugando en experto. Entonces espero haber contestado tu pregunta con eso que te acabo de mostrar. How many hours you have spent in this game? I spent about 3,200 hours in this game.
Here comes a spooky bunch. And begin!
Eres español. Se nota por mi acento que soy español. A leguas se nota. Is there a way you could play each boss level individually, or do you have to play the entire game just to get to each level individually? There are like mods that let you play each boss individually. Some people modify the original game and they let you do stuff like that. That usually are called like practice mods, unless it's like a publication. There was like one that basically is like a boss rush that is pretty interesting. You play the 40 bosses back to 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 back, which is pretty nice. Y inicias una nueva partida. Estás diciendo cómo ser el experto. ¿A ti no te aparece el modo experto? El modo experto lo desbloqueas una vez que terminas el juego. ¿Has terminado el juego? nombre contiene mexicano. Sí, mi nombre tiene mexicano. Pero me preguntaste si era español, ¿no? O bueno, alguien me preguntó si era español. Es muy diferente ser español a ser mexicano. Es diferente. Down, up, hold on. Left. Down, up. Down, up, left. Es muy diferente un metro de encaje negro a que un negro haga cosas, ¿no? No hablas español, pero quieres estudiar. Excelente, por ahí se empieza. Por ahí se empieza. El querer es poder. Alright, time to switch in English, boys. Time to switch. I did get hit or something? Probably did. Which really sucks, but do you think bounties will ever make a return? The bounties are right there. Aren't you able to... this is bad. See? That's why you don't talk to Richard. Nah, just kidding. But yeah. You totally screw me up there, Richard. Alright. The real question is, do you pray here that that guy jumps or not? I have to wait here, sadly. That is when I'm gonna enter, because the guy is already here. You see, talking to me. I'm moving that thing. I had to wait intentionally because I screw up. Like there's a thing, if you talk to that guy at the beginning, that you will glitch him and it will go faster. So that's basically not... You're not able to do that in Hater% because people might complain. To be fair, I have not even checked if people is doing that, but you know, to the best of practice of Hater% is better if you just don't do that. See, that was when I entered. Look at this. This is the normal way. Ah, oh, so I still need to wait a little bit because that was cheating what I did there. Hold on. Well, not cheating, but you know, it's a punishment. I'm gonna take the same time. F. It doesn't matter. Dude, really? Nice. Alright. I need to wait. I'm gonna wait here to make up the time that I screw up in the other part. There we go. Now it should be even, like if I didn't do the mistake. I almost got the third one. Damn it, man. Fudge in the fridge. Dude, why? I don't know. Well, let's just go. Oof. 10 seconds wasted, man. What a horrible thing. So yeah, buttons are locked. Wanted to submit a... alright. So I will just move it. So I wasn't sure, like... So, in the inactive... For the normal Discord members, it's not possible to just type anything? Wow, I didn't know that. Please, thank you. Please, thank you. Please, thank you. Please, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's one. Didn't hit. Come on. No. Okay. One more time. There we go, man. Beautiful, man. So, this one was like in the maximum, right? It didn't hit the guy. That was crazy, man. Inactive equals lock.
Thank you so much, man.
Well, winter for... but you're not a mod on Discord, never mind.
Thank you.
We will need to ask MCA to move the bounties.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna move that. Yeah, I shouldn't. It's just you get too greedy. I mean, to be fair, it seems like most of the time you will always get at least one time the parable objects in the last phase. So probably right there, it's just better to don't get greedy. And don't try that parry. So Richard, I did restore the bounties already. You could be a Discord mode. I mean, normally it's quite... People do behave on Discord. I think that's the only safe place, right? Also on Twitch, most people behave. Except if you open a politics channel, right? My god, man. So, but yeah, Winter, I feel like definitely there is no real need to have a Discord mode. They behave now, yes. Except I have not even seen the you know, the artist lately. I miss the artist, man.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
The AI art, yeah, those ones. Like, hey, I have been working for this artist and this and this and this and I got like one email that, you know, like the guy was like, I have made like 200 thumbnails. A thumbnail artist. And mostly one person causing the drama, since that has been very quiet. You banned a few artists? Man, I don't even know, like, I always try to ban, but it was just like a silence or something. I don't know, like, but if you did, thanks for that, honestly. Why? Okay, cool. That's what you want. Tra-ra-ra-ra-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-ra-ra-ra-ra-dum, bum, 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 bum. Tra-ra-ra-ra-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ra-ra-ra-dum, bum, 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 bum. We haven't had the tiger uppercut. You will see. The next one is a tiger, man. Guaranteed tiger. Look at this. Oh, hold on. First I need to focus to don't screw up. Guaranteed tiger, look at this. Tiger uppercut! You see, I'm a freaking fortune teller, man. Next time we will get a new sub before I beat the tigers. We didn't. Damn, man, I'm not a fortune teller, man. I just got lucky in one thing. For a second, I started to believe I had powers, man.
Here comes a spooky
When is the legendary sub 117 run fortune teller? That's a very good question, man. ¿Hace cuánto creaste la categoría Hater Percent? La verdad es que no me acuerdo. Hace mucho tiempo. Rocha. Pero esta es otra categoría. Esta se llama Hater Percent DLC y acabó de salir el año pasado. Wait, so I was right? Nah. Such a fortune teller, man.
ATMR, Winter for Wolves just supported the channel with a membership.
Thank you, Winter for Wolves. Making me look like a real fortune teller. Even with my mustache and everything. Thanks a lot. By the way, I don't know why the kangaroo wall is done with emojis rather than without ZX kangaroo. You can flash your mod powers and modify that. I'm sure Tetohmu won't get mad. ¡Ah! Bueno, vi que parecías un poco triste en una de las transmisiones en vivo pasadas, bello. Sí, también vi que mucha gente cuando no hablo piensa que estoy triste. Mira, te voy a mostrar. Tenía exactamente la misma cara, solo que la diferencia es que cuando uno habla la gente escucha el tono de tu voz y asume otras cosas. Comparado con si no hablo, asumen que estoy triste. Es la forma de mi cara, mis cejas las tengo hacia abajo, la forma de mi bigote es hacia abajo, entonces la gente a veces piensa que estoy triste o enojado o algo así. Right up, left, down, right. Right up. Entonces, muchas gracias por tu preocupación. Usualmente de gente de internet que te digan que estás enojado, triste o algo así, pues es que no te ayudan en mucho para nada, ¿no? O que te digan que estás alegre, o sea, no es como que vas a cambiar tu situación simplemente hablándolo con gente que no conoces de internet, ¿no? Entonces, muchas gracias por preocuparte por mí. La verdad es que no te preocupes. Estaba enfermo también, por si no leíste el título, que estaba realmente en el título. Todo lo que necesitabas saber estaba en el título, así es que la próxima, antes de asumir que alguien está triste, enfermo, moribundo, lo que quieras ponerle de adjetivo, deberías tal vez de leer el título de su stream, ¿no? De ese modo vas a poder saber exactamente qué era lo que pasa, ¿no? Tal vez, ¿no? Hay otras personas que no ponen nada en el título. Dice, yo nada más venía a saludar y me dieron una putiza, ¿no? Ni pedo. Pagan justos por pecadores, mi hermano. Así es la vida, mi hermano. Bounty submitted. Now we just need a sub 116 here. No, I'm gonna be happy with a sub 117. Well, I have the potential for 116 and that will be extremely great. Not gonna freaking go for that. Yeah, whoop, Air Trooper. That is a hater percent DLC. Oh. There we go, man. Ah, boy, man. From a bad run, we're in a good run now. You're so good, congrats, and good luck on the world record. Thanks, it's Carly. Thanks a lot. Mierda, man, this freaking throat. Yeah, I mean the cough. I had the cough as well, but the throat was sore. Now the throat is not sore, but still the cough is there. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevas haciendo speedruns? Intermitentemente desde 2013. 13 años. Bello.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Oh, beautiful, man. Beautiful. Mexicana, una pregunta. Soy mexicano, es diferente a mexicana. ¿Por qué para el speedrun se usa solo el disparo predeterminado? Hay diferentes tipos de speedrun. La categoría que estoy haciendo usa el disparo predeterminado y ese golpe es dedicado a ti, Renato. Gracias a tus preguntas. How did you even hit that? Please? Fuck.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
¿Haces speedrun de otros juegos? ¿O juegas de otros juegos también? ¿O solo de este? Para fines prácticos solo de este. Aunque si googleas mi nombre vas a sorprenderte de todo lo que he hecho. madre, man. Why the fucking beautiful fucking bullshit RNG, man? That was a beautiful goal. I'm not sure about the pattern. I think it's left, right up, down right, but not sure. Left, right up, down right. Please. Thank you. I just wasn't sure. What was the time in the dogs, by the way? Didn't see what was the time. Is your voice back? I always had my voice. I was just not speaking to don't make it worse. Ah, puta madre, it's just... Why the fuck you don't jump, man? Verga, man. Are those all games behind me? Yes, those are games behind me. NES games. Beautiful NES games. Ah, come on, dude! Great parry, man. Congrats. You have freaking made the most beautiful parry ever in existence. Hello, Sai. All right, it's time to let me see what settings do you have here. I cannot change anything. I'll be right back.
Listen!
This is MSX, mate.
Why didn't pause the timer? What a wonderful question. Now I pause the timer. It didn't work. Actually wondering if that pause just F the timer. Let's see if it starts. No, it didn't start, so I don't know what the hell. Nothing beats that beautiful full jump, no? Or that miss of the coin. What the hell do I do now, man? What the hell do I do? Thank you for hitting me. That's what I needed. Hey Jade, thanks for the 10 roses. Don't know why I didn't make the sound. What? I maybe did, and I was not here.
It's on. It's on.
My final goal for this category, Drake.
Here goes.
Is that radish killable? It is actually Winter for Wolves. But it has like a lot of health that it is faster just to kill the boss.
Here comes
The tiger uppercut. Freaking tigers. Yeah, I think only once I have killed a radish. It's not useful for the speedrun at all, but I guess like if you just feel like killing a radish, it's there for you to do that. That was a good question. Yep. That's why I answer, man. I only answer good questions, right? Right? It's like nobody believes that. Man. Freaking laugh. Oh. You know, I just wish I could be able to answer the questions the farther the run goes. How do that parry? You just press the parry button to do that parry. The parry button is the same button that jumping, so basically in the air you just press the jump button again and that's how you parry. With Chalice you dash to parry, so it's different. The dash parry. Oh. After parrying you dash, and that's how you dash parry. Or parry dash, you first dash and parry. Or just press the buttons one after another and hope that it works. Left up, up, down right, left up, up.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
That was close. As much as I would love that parry, was gonna probably hit me. There we go. What is your most powerful weapon? The love. The love is the most powerful weapon in the world. Without love, there's nothing, man. There's not a life worth living, man. Gotta say that, man. The love is the most powerful weapon we have. Hello, Kuwait. Pretty sure they were asking in Cuphead. How do I know, man? Do I have to assume that they were asking in Cuphead? They asked me what is your most powerful weapon. I told them. The fact that I'm playing Cuphead doesn't mean that they are asking about Cuphead, right? You need to take all the things in context. Many times they ask me things, and when I assume, that's when you do wrong, man. You assume the unassumable. That's the rule number 1. Man. And every comment is a joke as well. I fucked it up for talking, man. Because that was a good pattern. My god, man. Well. Whatever, man. Come, you little pounce! There you go. How about use roundabout? How about you put some money on the table for me to use roundabout, Waynes?
This match will get red hot. You're up.
This is America, man. You don't get anything for free in here, man. Well, actually, you're watching for free. Never mind. Yeah, that laugh is the Ganondorf's laugh. The laugh number 1. What was the crusty laugh? That one also always made me laugh back in the day. It was Nelson. No, but we had the Krusty, you know. Why is not doing that? Oh my god, man! Just I hate when it's just right there and it just doesn't hit the thing, man. That's the one. It just makes me laugh all the time. That one is just so good. It's that laugh that makes you laugh. At least to me, that is the one. Oof. Dude, and then that guy just fucking goes to Houston, man. Where the hell I was going, dude? I was watching chat. How I am? Better than last time? With worse rounds? Okay, we got that, please. Hala verga, man, it's just why? Please, thanks. Please, thanks. Please, there we go. Do you know there's a secret boss? Miri, did you know that I know everything? Or not?
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
So that's 2, right? Oh! Yes! Whew. Okay. Do you do the secret boss in the speedrun? In this one, yes, it's the only speedrun category that actually is required to do the secret bosses. Well, the hidden bosses, not secret bosses. It's going really good for now, yes. Bankicha, yes, it's going extremely good. We're almost 1 minute ahead from the current world record. Isn't that lovely? It's great, man. Some people say that's amazing, huh? Yes!
We got this, man. We got this by the ass.
Up, left, up, down, right. Up, left, up, down, right. Up, left, up, down, right. Thank you, Saint Kupo. Thanks a lot for 137 months. We got this, hopefully, man. It's such a great run to screw it up. should have just kept on shooting. It's okay. Yes. Oh my god.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Really, dude?
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin. Good day for a well battle. It's on. Who's are up tonight? You're up. Victory! This one will get red hot. It's on!
Why, dude? No, no, puta madre, man. What a monster run we were having in this particular attempt.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
It's just puta madre, dude. The fuck is... Great, man. Well, if now I need the ball. Now I definitely need the ball. If not, it's gonna be a huge waste of time.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
No.
up tonight. And begin. Victory! A brawl is surely brewing. Now go! Here's a real high-class bout. It's on!
Ah, chingas a tu madre. De nuevo todo esto. It's over right now. It was not because of the heat, it's just... Oh. Just fucking give me the keys, bitch. Well, for the TikTok people, in case you're wondering why did I restart, it's because you didn't hit the follow button enough. That's why. Oh man, what a monster paste that went to hell. And then, well, that was totally my mistake. Duty, thanks for the 100 coins. El problema no es que lance los parries, el problema es que si no la vences en menos de 2 minutos no cuenta. Ese es el problema. No es que lance o no los parries. How was my trip? I did a recap on the stream. Overall it was very good. Very enlightening. ¿Por qué no cuenta? Porque el objetivo es obtener la pantalla de puntuación en oro. Y si es de más de 2 minutos ya no está en oro. Si te da la S si lo vences en menos de 2 minutos con 10. Que probablemente sí lo podía hacer. Pero no me iba a contar. ¿Es el N%? Sí, este es el N%, claramente. Man, that was a wonderful run. It was hitless until the dragon, and the dragon I lose sadly a freaking minute, I think. Well, close to 50 seconds, or I don't know. That was a huge time loss, honestly. Yeah, the first half, definitely. It's really hard, honestly, because it's so hard to don't make mistakes, and every mistake just costs so much time that it's hard to keep the mentality of like I can still do it or something like that. It's part you know, but it's in the back of your head that you know they hit you or something, and it just makes it really hard. Dude, no! What a waste of time, man. I don't even know if I can do it. I will see. Yeah, no, the worst case scenario, I lose 6 seconds here. It's fine. We just go into the pawns and we see what RNG. No usa Chalice contra Sally Stage Play. Como podrás haberte dado cuenta, no la uso. No está permitido en esta categoría. Realmente es que cualquier pregunta que me hagan, la respuesta es no está permitido en esta categoría. No es parte de la categoría. Esa es la respuesta. Realmente lo que ves o lo que ven en la categoría o en este speedrun es lo que puedo hacer, básicamente. Ahórrense sus preguntas si pueden. Puedes usar el personaje azul. La verdad es que no me gusta ese personaje. ¿Has superado algún récord? He superado muchos récords. Are you the best player
Here comes a spooky
in the world? The best Cuphead player in the world? That's not for me to decide, man.
victory!
You're my goat. Thanks, Cooler Sprout. What are you gonna do after you get new world record? That's a wonderful question. Why don't you come back once I beat the world record? To ask me that. ¿Qué mando utilizas? El que está en la pantalla, pero la versión X-Series. ¿Tú tienes el récord actual en esta categoría? Sí. Do you have the fastest record in the world? That is known as world record. Yes, I currently hold the world record for this category. Left down, left, up, left down, left, up. Dude, why it doesn't jump? Please. Ah, chinga tu madre. What a fucking slow thing, man. ¿Cómo me acostumbré a usar las flechas para moverme? Pues jugando el videojuego, ¿tú crees? El primer control, el cual agarré con mis manos, tenía flechas y nunca existió el joystick en esa época. Entonces, la pregunta es cómo me acostumbraré al joystick más que cómo me acostumbré a las flechas. Play Blasphemous. If you go to my YouTube videos, I have full playthroughs of Blasphemous and Blasphemous 2 there, I think. So if you wanna watch me play Blasphemous, I highly suggest you to go and check those videos. Or you can become a gold member in Patreon, then I can play Blasphemous for you. if you request that game. But just as a side note, people normally online usually find rude when you tell them what to play or something like that. Unless the person is specifically asking, hey guys, what do you think I should play? If the person is not asking you at all, I will say that he's playing what he wants. So I'm playing what I want, which is Cuphead speedrunning. If you don't like it, well, that's not my fault. That's not my problem, I mean. What's up, Grenlando? How are you doing? So I did notice something in the third island, same as in this one. I think that might be a problem with my controller or something. After moving down right and passing to the right, there is a moment of there's a moment that the freaking control kind of doesn't respond for some reason. That, or you know, the game is just acting up in a weird way, but very consistent after the diagonal thing. Troll. Ah. How many times do you play this game? I think I have played the game 10,000 times. You're off, TMR. Too crazy coincidence. Wait, what? Crazy coincidence, nice. I'm actually working very hard here, as you can see. Trying to get the impossible one more time. Well, I'm glad you guys have day off. Yesterday I had a day off. Really? 1,000? No, I say 10,000, not 1,000. 10,000 times. This game born 2017. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy, right? Beating a game 10,000 times? Have never heard of anyone doing something like that. It's crazy what people do these days on the internet, right? ¿Y cuánto cuesta tu control? Si lo compras de uso, no sé. Y si lo compras nuevo, tampoco sé. Pero puedes ahí googlearlo, tú que tienes tiempo. Yo estoy agarrando aquí el control. Install Ikaruga. You know what happened with that dragon? I just couldn't see where it was jumping, like the stupid fire. I just didn't, like, it just was right below me when he started, like, it was either way, left or right, and I just didn't know which way it was, and just basically screwed me up. And he accepts the bounty. So, nothing better than a bounty that you need to buy a game, right? A bounty that I have to buy a game is more likely to don't get accepted at all.
No way.
Imagine having to pay for a game, then just the bounty was impossible. What a great flavor, man. And like, don't worry, dude. You got 2 hours with Steam, or wasted 3 hours.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
How can you parry with dash? You parry, then press the jump button. Dash, press jump. Dash, press jump. That's how you parry and dash. Or if you want to parry, jump and jump. Jump, jump, dash, jump, jump. You see? Nothing too complicated, nothing too fancy. It's €9 on stream. So how much is that bounty? Or what exactly needs to be done? It's like, beat Ikaruga in the hardest difficulty blind. No spoilers allowed. Or what is it? No need to buy Ikaruga on Steam. There's a ROM. It's a good game to buy. There's a ROM. Is that ROM legal or illegal? It's legal. Man, with this freaking phlegms, I kind of laugh. What about all the RGG ROMs? Those weren't... Everybody knows that I own all the consoles, Richard. It's simple. I even have the Only Amiga. Or not? No, I don't, right? Or do I? Am I gonna love the bounties conditions coming from Richard? Probably one of the one. Right down. Upright, down, right down, upright.
A great plan,
This is MSX, mate.
Oh, of course, just stand up there, dude. Stand up there, man. Stand up! Stand up! You love it! You love it! Freaking stand up, man. No! Parry the thing, man! What the hell with that guy? Is that the Angry Video Gamer guy thing? Oh, su madre! Not even close, dude. Not even close. Oh my god, no! I don't know where to go. Okay. Don't troll me. Death in Morphe. Looks like Will Smith from the distance. No shooting, how hard could that be? That sucked.
Here's a real high-class battle. Here goes.
Right, let's see. Hopefully, fudge in the fridge, man! That jump to the wrong side. Dude. Comiendo! Woohoo! Minus 18. Like in Gdańsk now is way warmer than what it was. Wow, that was so close to getting hit with the hell. Oh, lucky I did not. Please? No, one more. Yeah. Well, it's okay. 46? Ah, a few ago. You guys see like the... I don't remember what is the name of the Russian place where the snow was like basically in the 4th floor. My god, man. Now, you know, seeing that, maybe I will just stay with the 46 degrees. But I'm not sure. Ooh. Yes. Sí, la dificultad es en experto. Saludos, Diego. It's bullshit, man. It's fucking bullshit, I swear. Like, there's no way that hit me at all. No way. Just no way. Ah, come on, man. See? Like, if I had a chance of double parry, that was the one. Nothing happened there. I parry, but nothing happened, man. I parry there, just nothing happened. Oh, that was my chance of the double hit, dude. Double hit there, and it was not stopped. You see? Well, very cool, honestly. Do I speak Spanish? I do speak Spanish, yes. Is this DLC? This is DLC, yes.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Please? Dude! Come on, man! ¿Sientes que no vale la pena ya la run? Pues te recomiendo que te salgas del stream si sientes que no vale la pena. Mi recomendación más honesta que te puedo dar. Some of your relatives, they chop wood and sell it, but they live quite far away from you, so you have to buy it, and it is a bit expensive these days. By the way, aren't you like UK or somewhere there? Pom Pom Box? Or are you Sweden? Can't remember well. Norway. It's like, what else was left from my things? It was the in between. Alright, Norway. So you live quite far in the north? You're in the west coast. I think I have never been to Norway. But I've been to Denmark and Sweden and even Finland, I think. No, was it Finland? It was Riga. So it was Estonia, I think. Gracias, Horas. Muchas gracias por la buena suerte. ¿Ya te lo has podido pasar o no has podido todavía? Supongamos que me preguntas por el juego sí lo he pasado. El World Record pues lo tengo actualmente, pero mejorarlo es muy difícil. You will visit Herzog one day, nice. I mean, if you're doing the European tour, you should also visit here. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevo jugando Cuphead? 3000 horas. Y contando. What's the actual record? It's 1 hour, 17 minutes and 29 seconds. Why don't you shoot onion? Because the category requirements is fighting the secret phases of all the bosses that have available. That's why I don't shoot the onion, to get to the secret phase. ¿Qué run estoy haciendo? Hater percent DLC. I think I did try crocodile meat. in Philippines. So Timar, have you found another worthy pizza place? Man, since I got like the high cholesterol, I have been always trying to avoid pizzas in general, so not even searching for it, man. Not even searching for pizza places. How was that? It was good. It was actually good. Didn't taste like chicken. Did not taste like cow. It tasted in between.
Spooky punch. Now go.
It was interesting, I would say. The weirdest thing I tried on the trip. Probably, yeah, the durian. Maybe there was something else that was weird, but I have bad memory. Yeah, the durian. I mean, it was weird, but yet different, I guess. And to me, weird is like, you're not gonna believe it. For me, it's so weird to eat corn on a cob, because the corn on a cob in Mexico is not a sweet corn, it's just corn, and it tastes marvelous and great. In Manila, I tried. It was not corn on a cob, but it was kind of sweet corn served in a way that looked like the Mexican way, but it was not at all. So to me, that was really weird. And then I got scammed again in Vietnam, me thinking that maybe it's better. It was different. Beautiful palm oil with the sweet corn. No, that one was corn actually. And they put like some baby shrimps or something like that. It was not my flavor, but it's okay. Up. Left down. Down right. Up, left down.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Alright, this time is sick so far, thus far. Sí, sigue siendo 1:17:29. The hardest level for me. Everything is hard for me. User.
Here's a real high-class battle. Now go.
Like that, for example. What a crap.
Here's a real high-class battle. You're up.
Please. And that's how a beautiful run goes to hell. Just with the shit RNG then screwing up. Like a sick run turned into a shit run. Amazing, man. You see? That was the hardest thing of that run. ¿Por qué ya no aparece si voy haciendo mejor tiempo? No, porque la gente empieza a sacar teorías de la conspiración, entonces es mejor por el bien de ustedes y mi bien mental que no estén ahí los tiempos. Pero para los que les interese pueden ir a Twitch, ahí sí están los tiempos. ¿Has dormido? Alright, I guess I'm gonna cut the TikTok stream because people is very desperate right there. You can continue watching on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you for watching there. I had to cut the TikTok stream because from previous streams, people report you if you just go kind of over a certain amount of hours. It's for your own safety, man. Then the guy is like, how you sleep? Oh my god, man. It's just... Sometimes you just cannot deal with those questions, man. How you sleep? Like, oh, have you eaten? Have you fart? Have you breathe? Really? See, like, honestly, it's just much better if I think I should just close the TikTok chat in general, but I don't wanna. Just, my god.
Here goes.
I thought that was gonna hit me. See, like the last attempt was exactly the same or very similar, and I got hit. This one was not. Please. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. I mean, maybe I could have jumped to the right there, but it was a little risky, so it's fine losing in that 1 second. Hello, Poirras. Ver el tiempo en rojo desconcentra y el inicio ni siquiera hay un sitio donde ganar tiempo. Sí hay donde ganar tiempo, Johnny. Sí hay, o sea, mira. Lamentablemente, por ejemplo, en la pantalla de puntuación pasada no me salió el Star Skip, lo cual quiere decir que probablemente vaya a perder tiempo aquí. O podría salvar 0.2 de segundo si, digamos, hago un nivel perfecto. Algo así. That wasn't perfect, sadly. But it's decent enough, like a 50, I think. Oh, I saved 0.7. Cool. But yeah, a lot of the time save at the beginning depends on you nailing the menus very well. So like that is kind of gonna be a time save, at least 1 second for the next split, depending on the RNG.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Come on, man. Oh. Well.
Here comes a spooky punch. And begin.
Crazy, right? Last round I was minus 4 seconds. This one I'm plus 4 seconds. Crazy. Alright, let's hope for the best here. Nice. Are you trying the run without getting hit? Oh, there you go. That's what I get for reading the chat. Baba Booey, did you read the title of the stream? I'm just speedrunning hater percent. I want as a goal sub 117 and that's all. If I get hit, I get hit. If I don't, that would be amazing, honestly. But don't have my expectation too high about it. Did you see, like, I don't know if you noticed that the Cuphead kind of stopped, like, right in the bottom around the corner. Like, it has been happening to me for some reason. in certain places. And that was a nice star skip.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on. This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Can't believe it, man. That fail, man. Jump dash. Especially when I had the star skips. Come on, man. Well, good, bro. You got this. Man, it's just... Gotta be honest. When you have like a really amazing, awesome attempt and then... it just dies by... It just dies, like, it's just hard to kind of recover, like, the spirit of knowing that you can do it and stuff like that. Especially because I feel like there's, like, so much adrenaline and stuff like that flowing, nerves and everything, that just, it's really hard to have a good mindset anymore. You know, I'm not feeling like I'm having that mindset right now, and that's the problem. Like, normally I try to always have that mindset, that way, like, I can try to do my best. And I'm still trying my best, but just like, just feels like you're not, like, into it as much. Got another star skip. Alright, alright. We have the second attempt.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
What is the goal? To beat the world record. The goal is on the title of the stream, which is sub 117. That's the goal.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Not even close, no? Oh. ¿Cuántos años tengo? 38. ¿Y por qué se había apagado el stream? Me tomé una pausa. También para que se acabara el drama que andaban ahí teniendo en el chat. Frosty Snowman.
Here comes a spooky bunch. You're up.
¿Crees que estás haciendo un buen tiempo hasta ahora? Sí. Officially go insane. Singing Christmas music, if the music is good and is in top of your head, why are you insane? It's like people sing sad songs when they're happy. Is that the same as going insane? Also, it's still Christmas, no? Not Christmas, but... Pregunta si está bien tener el juego en Nintendo Switch. La verdad es que... ¿Qué quieres que te diga? ¿Está bien? Si para ti está bien, está bien. Para mí. Mucho mejor que muchos que andan ahí pirateando el juego. Entonces sí está bien. La moneda escondida. Ahí está. Someone asked how many people is watching. Right. Up left. Up. Right. Up left.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
It's just always the timing of this thing. It's just so awful. It's horrendous. It's horrible. It's a piece of crap. ¿De qué país soy? De México. Is it any percent speedrun? No, this is not any percent speedrun. The category I'm playing is hater percent DLC. Hej, dawno ciebie nie widziałem. Dalej pamiętam twoje Battletoadsy. Dzięki, Daniel. Please. Fucking hell. Troll. Please. Nah. Horrible. Horrible, my friends. Horrible. Tío, eres mi ídolo. Del Cuphead de niño siempre te veía hacer speedruns de Cuphead. Jeje. Gracias, Eva. It actually has a meaning. Have no idea about that 67 or 67. Is it 67 or 67? Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Cool. Jesteś z Polski czy z Anglii? Jestem z Meksyku, mieszkam w Polsce.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Ah, fucking hell. I don't know if it's the last one. Probably it is the last one. Yeah.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Oh my god, how the hell did that not gold, man? So good. Nice.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
I thought I had that jump there. Okay. My god, I need to be very careful now. So many close calls so far. Yes, okay. I mean, a little shit the RNG, but the overall is still good. Martini, los speedruns depende de la categoría de speedrun que uno esté haciendo. No es que siempre ocupen el arma principal. I do like ice cream. I had coconut ice cream in Philippines and Thailand. That it was amazing. My God. I don't know if this is correct, but let's hope. That was a very weird pattern. Normally you don't get stuff like that. The world record is 1:17:29. Oh. No hidden S rank on the Angel Devil, but it's fine.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Ta madre, dude. No! How? Yeah, I mean, it's too late to restart this shit there. How? Dude, that was a great attempt, man. Seriously, how the hell did I get hit there, man? Buenas, Axel. What a weird hit. Like, there was the gap there and I went up. Like, how the hell did I get hit there? Man, I really want to be done with this category, but it's just the category refuses to give me the PB that I need. It's just crazy. I mean, one thing I can say, like, definitely since the time I got the PB and world record, like, I have improved so much more in this category, but my god, it's impossible to finish a run. Oh, I screwed up, maybe? Yeah, I did. Please. Nice. All good. All good. So good, man. Alright, Winter, your favorite Tiger Uppercut. Ah, why, dude? Why?
The Quibus are out tonight. And again.
¿Por qué no intentas? ¿Por qué no te cortas las venas y con eso apenas la puedes superar? ¿Por qué no intentas saltarte las estrellas en la pantalla de puntuación? Bro. ¿Qué te hace inferir que no estoy intentando saltarme las estrellas en la pantalla de puntuación? No, perdón, no, nada más contéstame. O sea, tú piensas que no estoy intentando hacer una de las estrategias que me puede salvar tiempo. O sea, piensas que intencionalmente estoy tratando de no hacerlo para no salvar tiempo. ¿Qué te lleva a pensar eso? Es lo que quiero saber. Es que no spameas el botón. ¿Sabes cómo funciona el Start Skip? Es frame perfect. Spamear el botón no te va a ayudar en nada. Bueno, te puede ayudar, pero puede no ayudarte. La galleta es para utilizar a Chalice. Up left. Down. Down right. Up left. Down.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Hola, Eric. Mira, aquí por ejemplo, pa, 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 pa. ¿Sí? No me salió. A ti te salió una vez pero spameando, sí, pues te puede salir spameando, también te puede salir tratando de hacerlo, o sea, pues a veces sale, a veces no. O sea, dime spameando cuántas veces te sale, dime tratándolo cuántas veces te sale, o sea. Puedes intentar spamear. Prefiero no intentar spamear. Podría, pero no quiero. Jefe favorito no tengo en particular. Ah. Sí. Pero una pregunta, ¿estás haciendo speedrun? ¿Verdad? Sí, yo no estoy haciendo speedrun. Usualmente la mayoría de las personas que vas con un timer tratan de hacer un tipo de speedrun. Me veo más motivado. No, simplemente estoy hablando y por eso crees que me estoy más motivado, pero estoy igual de motivado que siempre. ¿Puedes decirme tu top de armas del juego? La verdad es que la única que me gusta es el pea shooter. Mira, no sé, tendría que pensarlo y la neta es que es lo que la gente no hace pensar, entonces por eso no te voy a contestar, porque no sé y no quiero pensar. Who is top one speedrun this game? The thing is that there is no such a thing as top one speedrun of this game. There is different categories. 155. Each category has its top player. What the fuck hit me there? What hit me, man? I didn't see anything. Well, whatever, man. ¿Me recomiendas algo para Starter Gigante? En general, cada que me preguntan por alguna recomendación, trato de no darles porque les voy a quitar la satisfacción de poder vencer el juego por sí mismos. Y eso me haría sentir muy mal, la verdad. How, man? How the fuck is that hitting me, man? ¿Cuántas veces te has pasado ese juego? La verdad es que no llevo un control estadístico de cuántas veces he pasado el juego. ¿Cuál ha sido mi mejor tiempo? El récord mundial actual, 1 hora 17 minutos con 29 segundos. Te pide pasarte un jefe en rango S de la isla 4. Futboliño. Quisiera pensar que el más fácil de sacar rango S podría ser el jefe volador, el de la vaca. Quisiera yo pensar, pero es que varía de jugador en jugador. Así que, y si no, tal vez la araña puede ser fácil o puede ser difícil. ¿Cuál es tu récord más fácil de conseguir? Mi récord más fácil de conseguir. ¿Te refieres al más fácil de vencer o el que consigue más fácil? El que conseguí más fácil fue este porque era una categoría nueva. Nadie le había hecho speedrun, entonces básicamente terminé y era el world record. Ese fue el más fácil. Aunque no era tan fácil, pero fue fácil. Hay un muro invisible. Sí. Yo sé que piensas que haces exactamente lo que hice, pero yo creo que no hiciste exactamente lo que hice. No es que haya un muro invisible. O sea, sí hay un muro invisible. Pero si haces el parry y en la parte más alta haces el dash, ahí ya no está ese muro invisible, digamos. Entonces, como que sí, la verdad, como que sí tratas de hacer lo que hice, excepto que no lo haces, no lo hiciste. Vives en USA y no vivo en USA y no me gustaría vivir en USA. How many years do you have to move to become a lead mode? I have no idea. I only have one lead mode, and that's MCA. Cuando entro a tu directo desde la Bane. Desde la Bane. ¿Qué es la Bane? ¿Qué control uso? Está en la pantalla en la parte inferior. Pero es el X Series, no ese de ahí. A ver, cuando entro a tu directo desde la bandeja de mensajes de TikTok, sale que el live finalizó. Porque el live que hice en la mañana o más temprano finalizó. Ahí me tomé una pausa y estamos en otro live. Pues probablemente te salga de que ese live en particular terminó, pero este es otro. Bueno, este es el canal de Power Bazinga. Pues lo conozco porque sacó pues videos sobre mí y pues la gente me dijo, hey, Power Bazinga sacó un video tuyo. Y dije, ah, ok. Hey, Power Bazinga sacó otro video tuyo. Saludos de Power Bazinga y etcétera, etcétera. Entonces sí, pues lo llegué a conocer. Oh. Ah, no, this. ¿Tienes speedruns de otros juegos? Sí, tengo speedruns de otros juegos. Sí, Winter for Wolves. About the lead mod, like that's a very new thing on Twitch. Like you do you really expect me to have like some requirements of how many years a lead mod needs to be a mod in order to become a lead mod or something like that? I don't. I mean, it's just out of necessity and just testing was that thing done. Dime cuál es, papi chulo. Papi, ven a mí, papi chulo. La verdad no me acuerdo ya de qué juegos tengo speedruns. Pero pues te invito ahí, por ejemplo, arribita del control puedes ver que hay otras plataformas, ¿no? Te invito a que hagas un proceso de indagación. I don't even know what lead mode will change for you exactly, right? Left up, down right, down, left up. But I really hope it was left up, the freaking thing. So I didn't put that much attention. Please do not go up. Here comes the bullshit, I knew it. Okay, whatever. We survive one wave. Much as I wanted that crap. Oof. Totalmente de acuerdo, Alex. Totalmente de acuerdo con eso. Curiosamente tardé una semana en hacerlo, imagínate. Y llevo 3 meses. La gente no va a apreciar en la misma magnitud aquel que ¿no?
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Ah, come on! No, that guy jumping down is just a nightmare, dude. Please. Lead mod can mod other people, nice. It would be great if there would be such a thing as such a role in TikTok, right?
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Like that television interview, right? Of the twins from Australia. Or was it New Zealand? I think it was New Zealand, right? My god, man. It was impossible. It's like, what? What? It was impossible to understand what the hell they say. Can't do anything there, what the hell? Will I ever do a speedrun without the DLC? Once I reach my goal, maybe. Or maybe not, I don't know. Time will tell. I don't know what to do there. It's so bad. God, this is so freaking depressing. Cannot even jump there. Come on, man! It's like what, like 20 seconds wasted in this crap, right? So far. Thus far. Dude, oh my god, man. 25 seconds wasted. Beautiful, marvelous thing. can't believe that shit, dude. Still hitless, right? But this hitless feels like a piece of crap. Or did I go hit on the pawns? I think I got hit on the pawns. Never mind. How the hell did it switch the direction that far? Like, how? 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 Well, whatever.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Says what? What is that? Have two? How many have? Fuck man. One? Yeah, that's two, right? I have two. Okay. There we go. Was my best time in Cuphead. 1 hour 70 minutes and 29 seconds in this category. It's also the current world record.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Perfect, man. Not the dog, dude. Nah, mames, man. Just come on, dude. Puta madre, man. Just gonna try like one last attempt. Feel like after I lose that round that was so good at Sally, my mentality just went to hell, man. Michelin, la verdad es que no me ha pasado. ¿Estás haciendo una no hit? No, estoy haciendo un speedrun de Hater Percent DLC. La cuestión que probablemente lleva a todo el mundo a pensar que este es un no hit es porque hay que conseguir el grado máximo. Para los que no están familiarizados con Cuphead, el grado máximo se obtiene jugando en la dificultad máxima, consiguiendo 3 parries en el jefe. Estos son parries, el salto ese del objeto rosado. Y venciendo al jefe en menos de 2 minutos usualmente, cambia de jefe a jefe. Aparte tienes que hacer este contacto de 6 veces con tu golpe secreto o super art. Ese super Hadouken. Si haces eso, entonces te da el grado máximo. Y si no lo haces, pues no te lo da. Entonces, parte del requisito de esta categoría es conseguir ese grado máximo. Entonces, cada golpe necesita reiniciar al jefe. ¿Qué pasa? Por ejemplo, este jefe me tomó solo 50 segundos. El de los perros toma cerca de minuto y medio. Al momento del golpe que me dieron era como 1 minuto 10 segundos o 15 segundos. Y al reintentar pierdes 10 segundos más. Entonces iba a perder 1 minuto con 25 segundos en el speedrun. Lo cual es un tiempo muy considerable para perder. ¿Y qué pasa? Que incluso a veces si continúas el run, que el run tarda cerca de 1 hora y media, incluso si continúas el run, hay el chance de que no puedas obtener el récord mundial. Entonces, no es que sea un no hit run, simplemente es más, o sea, como que se pierden la oportunidad de hacer world record básicamente. Fue posible el no hit run. Ya he hecho no hit runs. De lo que yo quería hacer, la verdad es que es muy difícil. Entonces, pues no. O sea, sé que sí es posible, pero no. Pues no, o sea, no vale la pena. No vale la pena porque tampoco es como que me paguen por hacer eso, ¿no? En particular. De hecho, así tal cual está la crisis, que el récord mundial actual de Cuphead tiene cerca de 12,000 visitas en YouTube, lo cual pues comparado con otros world records que he hecho, pues sí es un número bajísimo. Y te soy sincero, es la categoría más difícil que he hecho de Cuphead. Entonces, pues no vale la pena intentar el no hit, ¿no? Porque ni siquiera dijeras, no, pues le va bien en YouTube si lo logra. Nah. Es puro amor al arte lo que hace uno muchas veces. Hola Gabriel, ¿cuánto cuesta el juego? No sé en qué país vivas, cada país tiene su precio. Hola Dylan. Hi Snyder. Hola, bro, una duda. ¿Cuántos world records tienes? No los cuento. No sé, Gabriel. ¿Cuál es mi récord del speedrun? 1 hora 17 minutos y 29 segundos. Manny Ruiz cambia de país a país, como mencioné. A algunos les cuesta 20, a otros 18, a otros menos. Depende en qué país vivas, en qué país tu cuenta fue registrada, etcétera, etcétera. $18 con el DLC. Eso quisiéramos todos. ¿Por qué se llama Hater%? Porque fue dedicado a los comentarios de odio. Por eso se llama Hater%. ¿Sientes que puedes romper tu propio récord? Gabriel, si no sintiera que podría romper mi propio récord, no estaría jugando esta categoría ni intentando hacerlo. Entonces, yo creo que sí, ¿no? Up right, down right, left.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin. Here's a real high-class bout.
Ah, just why the fuck do I shoot at the X, man? Great friggin' thing, man. ¿Realmente sos feliz haciendo esto? No necesitas ser feliz haciendo lo que quieres hacer. Pero Gonza, la verdad es que también te vale madres, ¿no? Eso también hay que tomarlo en consideración, ¿no? Really? Do hits on targets after phase count towards the total hits for knockout? Wait, what? After phase. In some bosses yes, in some others no. But in some parts you... Puta madre! Come on! So yeah, in some bosses yes, in some others no. But in some bosses, even if it doesn't count, the reason why you keep hitting sometimes is because it just keeps building up your cards that let you throw the EXs. So it might be better to do that. Sometimes it's better or faster to throw EXs than the fire rate of the gun. And in some cases the EXs might save you in the air and stuff like that from getting hit. Everything depends what you try to do. Romano, as se escribe con Z y con H, si lo estás preguntando como verbo haber. Es que la verdad, sí, yo tengo un problema que me molesta visualmente ver faltas de ortografía. Disculpa que no te conteste, pero hasta que no lo escribas bien, la verdad es que prefiero no contestarte. No voy a seguir fomentando la ignorancia. Aparte de Cuphead, ¿hay algún otro juego que tenga speedrun? Sí, tengo en otros juegos speedruns. ¿Cuál es el tiempo récord en terminar todo? Todas las condiciones de esta categoría es 1 hora 17 minutos con 29 segundos. What's my favorite game? My favorite game is Battletoads. Tienes world record en Battletoads, ¿verdad? Sí, Romano, tengo world record en Battletoads. You have the world record in this category? Yes, I do have the world record. ¿Cuál es tu objetivo? Está en el título del stream. Pedro Pascal, sí. ¿En qué otros juegos practicas el speedrun? En ninguno actualmente. ¿Cuántos años llevas jugando Cuphead desde que salió el juego? ¿Te sientes feliz? No, la verdad es que estoy harto de contestar pura pregunta sin sentido. El hacer speedruns sí me da felicidad. Te conocí en un video de Pepe el Mago. ¿Quién es Pepe el Mago? No lo conozco. ¿Cuántas horas puedes jugar en un día? Ah, su madre. Mira, si fueras a la escuela sabrías que un día tiene 24 horas, ¿no? Entonces, ¿cuántas horas puedes jugar en un día? Su madre. Es que, veras, me harto de tanta pregunta que incoherente, o sea. Mames. Ojalá se dedicaran a ir a la escuela ustedes, de verdad. O sea, it's 2 parries, right? No, mames, really. I'm gonna close the TikTok chat, I'm sorry, guys. It's too much, like, that's why man, it's too much for me. Wow, I just cannot. I cannot with those questions and play the game, man. I just cannot, man. Too much for me, man. It's too much for my heart to handle that. Nie ma problemu. Jest problem, no. Serio, no. Naprawdę tak. You could never do it. It's so freaking hard, like, especially in Spanish. I don't know why it just gets to my brain immediately. It just triggers me so badly. Like, the way people ask things. It's just so poorly formulated, the questions, or I'm just a little too picky, I guess. I don't know, but it just feels so bad how people ask questions. It just feels so bad. That it's just so hard for me to read and don't get like triggered. Estás jugando con las flechitas, Toto Monstruo. Para eso es el control en la pantalla, para que lo puedas apreciar en total plenitud. Pero la respuesta es sí. Are they lazy using the Spanish words to explain what they want to ask? No, it's just... I mean, there's this person. How many hours can you play Cuphead in a day? It was something like that, asking. So, I mean, honestly, I don't know if it's a smart person asking rhetorically to see if I actually catch his question. That would be the best case scenario. But if he's not that person, which probably I don't think it was, it's just a very poor way of asking how many hours a day you play Cuphead or something like that. But it's just, it was so, it's just the way they just formulate the question that it just triggers me immediately. Like really, I don't know if they're just trying to, oh, I got you, man, the day has 24. I don't think that was the case, honestly. I'm just thinking way too beyond. But that is how poor, sometimes they just ask the question that if they properly type it without any freaking, what is the name, like grammar errors. But no, it's not only that, it's just so many in different permutations that it's just so bad, man. Like, I even had to say to a guy that I was not gonna answer his question because, like, he's just typing with his freaking legs, and I don't wanna promote, like, ignorance, basically. I know it's too rude from me, but man, it's just... I just cannot, and don't have the patience for that, man. Like, I really cannot speedrun a game in top level and have to answer that, man. Like, or just to see those grammatical errors, man. No, it's just, I think I'm making them a favor if I don't answer to them, so I don't break their hearts. But yeah, it's just... It's sad, honestly, because not all the people is bad, but it's just... What is the world record? Do you play other games? No, I just cannot, man. I mean, sometimes you feel okay, but I just... Today, I just cannot, man. I just cannot.
Quibus are up to par. Now go. Victory!
I don't work out, potato killer. Do you work out? ¿Tienes el juego en el monitor a pantalla completa? Sí. Left, down, right, down, left.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
No, no veo el mismo layout que ustedes. Veo el juego a pantalla completa. Verga. Los comentarios, cámara y control, no, pues sí, imagínate si tengo... Pero sí, básicamente tengo el juego en pantalla completa al frente. Arriba tengo la webcam. A mi derecha tengo los chats. So I'm just assuming the TikTok people is coming to Twitch. So my job is done, right? We finally made it. It's a shame it's just coming to troll, but still. That's what you call a huge success, right? That was risky, that hit a bit though. How many hours I play Cuphead in a day? I don't know. Just when I stream, from 5 to 8 hours. I didn't want to dash towards him just in case like he was gonna hit me and I was not gonna be able to do it. Hello McWorm. Man, the freaking Fonfer Fever, I was watching your attempts. It's just, yeah, Fonfer Fever is a nightmare in a normal hater percent, man. Yeah, I mean, I relate. I think every speedrunner of hater percent hates Fonfer Fever for sure. Yeah, so sometimes in practice you feel like, oh man, I have it now, right? Like I definitely can control the shit out of that. Nah, man. That's not true. It will... Oh, fuck. No? Okay. Maybe? Okay, cool. Please, be the last one. Yes! That was... It's 5 seconds slower, but still I'll take it, man. Thank you, Plan D. The ninja clip. What is that ninja clip? Dude, okay. Oh, please. Yes. Okay. No! Okay! Ah, this is a great one, honestly. The Acro machine damage boost. The one that you just take the damage on top or the one that you throw the EX? Which one?
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
See, like, why doesn't shoot the second card, man? Well, I'm gonna... Nice. See? Part of a bigger plan. Cool. Now I need to focus to don't screw up. Don't panic. Almost got hit. Right, do not panic. Take it easy. Nice. Don't panic, don't panic. This is too good to be true, my god, almost panic. Hoi! 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 Okay, cool, man. 3 parries, lovely, man. Beautiful, beautiful. 2 freaking fast and Haryus. Woo! Okay. You try with EX, but you're aware that it's forbidden. Oh yeah, for hitter is forbidden for sure. So the ninja is taking the damage boost, but I don't know what is the ninja clip. Oh, you nah, man. If you dash with the little finger, oh my god. Oh, you might want to find a different button or something. Or just don't do that, man. My god, man. No mames! It's just when you don't expect that thing to be hitting. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Easy. I think it's down, right, left, down. Down, right, left, down. I mean, this is not a bad one. Down, right, left, down. Beautiful. Nice. No. Dude, what the hell was the jump across the thing? Seriously?
Love the runs TMR, keep it up buddy. I know it tiresome to play games all day. You're appreciated very much. Keep it a thumbs up sign.
Thanks. Totally got hit because of the donation. Scared me, the voice and everything, but thanks. Thank you for the $5 donation, Ryan Hewitt, or not sure how to pronounce it. Thanks. Could you please teach me how to do the Acorn hater % skip? I can teach you, sure. Let me just, as soon as this run dies, I can tell you how. Puta madre, man. It's just, I need to freaking focus on this crap, man. Not even close! My god, man! I don't know. The problem is, now I don't know about damage. Okay, I will just do this. Cool. Now it doesn't matter damage. So I need to like shrink my airplane, otherwise I will get hit there, like I did in one of the attempts. But like, it's just a timing, honestly. Like, it's a timing, but I think I get hit, then I dash twice, then I do like a full jump facing to the left. That's all I do. That's the way I do it, actually. But I don't remember the timing, of course. But it's like, once you reach the wall, you just do like a full jump and face left. But you have to do the 2 dashes after getting hit. That is like the whole secret, I will say. Dude, my god, man. Ah, come on, get the fucking book, man. How many parries? Is 1, right? Or I have no idea. Oof! Close. Closer! Two. It's only 2, right? 3. There we go. At the freaking boss.
Here's a real-time laptop. It's on. No! I fucking duck! Man. See, like that's playing aggressive to kill it faster, but it just fucking don't even know how much it saves. And honestly, that sucks, because the whole fucking run dies in that hit. For trying to speed up like, I don't know, like 2 seconds. All the fucking time, all the runs dying for speeding up the fucking shit, man. Such a fucking bullshit, man. Alright. You're lucky. Mockworm. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember how I was doing that. Let's see. But yeah, as far as I remember, it was just getting hit and dashing twice or something like that. But yeah, you need to go like full health for sure. Because you needed 2 hits. I don't need that. So, assuming you reach without getting hit. Oh. It was just right here. You get hit, you dash twice, and then jump and do something to the left. So clearly that was not the timing. It was something like that, honestly. As I say, I don't remember, but I will remember this soon. Soon enough. It looked like it was, I had to delay more, right? Like there's some people who just walk, but I remember having to, I fucked it up. Well, let's see if I die in the top at least. So I was dashing twice, then. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. Seems like I face to the right and then I start even jumping to the right. In the middle of the jump I turn left. I think that's what I do. And I was like, when I was doing that, I was kind of semi-consistent. Like really like 70% consistent at least or more. You don't need a parry that I just keep doing out of a habit. Puta madre, man. It's just... It's easier with the coins, to be fair. Without the coins, it's just harder to do this. Alright, let's see. Fuck. See, like, there I screwed up, but... I mean, you can also do that if you want. That was the perfect timing. Like, fucking up one dash, but it was almost at the top, so the timing was not gonna be good. But that worked. Like, as far as I remember, the one I was doing, it was definitely, like, getting hit and dashing twice. That's like all I remember. But it was more like a timing thing. I think the left... I've seen some people turning left early. I was trying to, like, when I was getting hit, to turn left. Like, there. Then I just... See? Like, I just jump and somewhere, like, at that particular point, I just do, like, one gentle tap to the left. You weren't able to. Yeah, I honestly don't know what it is that makes it or not. I fucked up the coin there, but it's okay. Also, like, I saw you do like, well, hold on. 1, 2. I jumped too early. It's just the timing, man. It's just the timing. Like, it's just all timing. I just do it in timing. But yeah, I saw like you in the upper part there. You do like a dash above the acorn thing. I don't want to try it right now because it's gonna fuck me up, but That's an interesting thing. And also, to don't screw me up, I'm not gonna do the hater percent. The hater percent, I think you don't do that parry that I just did. You don't need that parry. Well, it doesn't waste you much time. But yeah, you just like go up there. See, like I think that's part of the reason why I don't do it. But probably if you don't get that running flower thing, then you can. I mean, I could try your strat. I don't know. I have never tried or time it or anything. It looks not very intuitive for me to do that way, but don't know if it's faster actually. See, is there? I just cannot jump. Like I seem to just go my way, but it's okay. Oh, it's three dashes. It's 3 dashes, Mockworm. I see. It's just 3 dashes. I did a third dash there inside the acorn, and that was it. Like that was the timing. After that, you just jump. It's just the 3 dashes. Yeah, I mean, it's just many times I don't even remember, but yeah, like all it takes is just a little refreshing, and then it's okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then you just jump. I jump way too soon, so you just need to have still a timing, but that is according to how fast you did your dashes, or slow. Normally it's just a dash without the dash cancelling, like I just do a normal dash. There are like 3 dashes. That was my way of timing that shit. And then if I did them, like, clearly this time I did them too fast, so it has to be that. I mean, there's just puta madre, man. See, like that could have worked. I mean, I just didn't have the health. Do you think you can do hitless expert Soul Baker on Whetstone only? I think I can do it, yes. Has someone done it before? If someone has done it before, I can totally do it. Yeah, it's just like that. It was. Yeah, I just couldn't remember what I was doing, but I feel like it makes sense making that dash inside the hitbox, and maybe I was doing that. So it's just getting hit, and also like, I mean, I don't know if you were ever familiarized with getting the clip on the corner. The timing of the dashing is similar to that, a little bit after. So the way I time it is like not going too far up, because if you go higher up, then I don't know if it will work. I mean, you need just to find your own timing, but the closer you can do the first dash to the ground, probably that will be better in terms of timing, the 3 dashes, probably. And then if you were just too late, you might have to just almost jump immediately, or wait like a 0.1 of a second. Hold on, what is this? The hater percent DLC, right? I might just like go back to the other one, right? Just because I was practicing that thing. I need to don't screw it up. No, man, you see? Dashes, man, dashes. See, like I save it. Totally forgot I went for the coin when I shouldn't have. Okay, cool. Honestly, cool. That's my health. Much better. But yeah, I mean, it's just, to be fair, Mockworm, like, to me, like, the hardest thing is the hot dog jump. To me, like, that's the hardest thing for me ever. Like, it was just impossible for me. like compared to all the top players, like I still feel like I'm on the top players, the one that struggles the most with that stupid hot dog jump for some reason. It's not super inconsistent, like that's the thing, like that I found, like the hitbox of the hot dog is really weird, like when you see it and it's shifting. The thing is that if you go for the 43, which normally you never will go, the 47 also probably never will go, but like the 51, 54 seems like, the 54 seems like fine, the 51 seems not that fine to do. The second, like assuming you play like perfect, but the it's just there's certain, I don't know, it just to me feels like it just shifts differently, the swinging of the hot dog for some reason. That it's just easier to do that jump when you go in the 47, for example. I don't know if it's just pure coincidence, but it's just crazy. If 47 or 51 is fine, but then the 54 is like almost guaranteed hit for me when I was like trying to finish the level with that. Like I don't know, it's just so weird, that hot dog. Like I can tell you as well, like what is my visual cue or what I try to look at when I do the hot dog, because I really had to freaking practice the shit out of that in order to to fail less. It's not to get consistent, to fail less. No, it's not frame perfect, but it's just so hard, like because a lot depends on how do you do the jump outside of the platform. If it was the highest part, if it was going high, I mean up, then you get like a lower jump for some reason. If it's going down, you get like a higher jump, I think. I don't remember. It has something to do with that, but I don't remember exactly. And also, you know, how far you did it. Also, the dash in the highest point is like a hard thing to do, but I guess like with the canon jump dash, you start getting used to what is the highest spot or point of Cuphead in the jump. I think it's depending on that, like if you do the highest jump at the peak of your height. But yeah, you just have to go for it and trust it. And on top of that, you need to have a good feel of what the hell can troll you there, like the mustard, the freaking green thing, the cucumber or the ketchup. It's so freaking hard, that thing, man. You know, probably that hot dog was destined to be like skipped with the smoke bomb or something. Or just damage boost through it, I don't know. What do I do? What, probably not that. Maybe. I should have dashed, man. Well, all of Fanfare was made for the smoke bomb. Seems like, yeah, for sure. They had that in mind, at least for the pacifist, I will say. But honestly, it just feels great when you achieve that pacifist without the smoke bomb. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy. The worst is the hot dog jump with the hot dog. Like, do you see his face and it seems like a friggin' troll, man. The inoffensive smiley troll. My god. I mean, after doing this category for a long time, like, definitely I could easily stand failing a lot of times the Funfair Fever. I'm sure about it, but still, I mean, I think I got both hitless of the left, well, left up, down right, right up. Left up, down right, right up. You know, hit the entire game with SMP without charms or super art too. You did that, but with Chalice or what? What do you mean by with no charms? There's no way you can do Funfair Fever without a charm. Oh no, never mind. Yeah. It's impossible, man. What are you talking about? With Cuphead. It's impossible to not get hit with Cuphead without charms or super R2. It's impossible to not get hit in Funfair Fever. How do you do that level, man? On mobile? Oh, I see, you're just trolling. Never mind. What little the level you were forced to skip? So you say that you did the whole game when you skip the one of the levels, so you didn't do the whole game. Hey. There. Cool. Very cool, actually. Run gun levels are hard. Did you get all the secret coins? I have played Cuphead in a Tesla car monitor, actually, Helios. Believe it or not, I did that. So, first, the man, have you thought about getting the game on PC and speedrun the game? You seem like a good player from... If you did what you did, definitely you seem like you can be a great speedrunner for this game. Have you thought about speedrunning the game? Beautiful. Except that I lose a second for some reason.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Fuck, man. For trying to parry the thing I didn't have to parry. Please, die. No, come on! Just throw me something good, dude. Please die there. Thanks. How the fuck did I lose 13 seconds, man? Mames. Everything felt like I did great damage? Nah, man. 13 fucking seconds wasted, man. What the hell is wrong with that, man? Does that count for parries? Ah, no, it doesn't count. If you do the 4 parries on the DLC, it doesn't count. Really, man? Oh my god, 3 fucking hits that didn't hit. Great, man. How the hell that doesn't hit? My god, man. Please. Please. Oh my god, man. That was a dancing queen. Literally another song. Ta madre with those fucking stupid rubbish garbage things, man. I don't know, I should feel like I should just cut the stream. My heart wants to do something, but then like I failed the parry. Then I got hit like magically there. What the fuck was that? Alright, this is the last one, that's it. For the fans. please. Maybe that guy is fine. I don't know, like. I guess you have good days and bad days, right? Despite of what you might think, this was still a good day. I almost got the record too. I made it to Sally's stage play, and that in anyone's book, I think it's a huge success. But I screw up like the placement. Well, I mean, it's not too bad. I think Forest Follies really depends on how you dash, basically, or how do you do the crap. So, for example, right now, like, if you don't have a perfect level, then it's totally really bad and hard to do this level. But if you do it like the same way, it's not that hard, I think. Like, if you screw up one of the dashes, then it just becomes like a whole reaction fest thing. But if you just do like similar way, it's not too bad. Well, I mean, it's bad. Depends, because if you have to do the clips and stuff like that, then yeah, it is bad. Lucky for the hater percents, I would say it's a little more easy, the Forest Follies, than normal. I mean, it just doesn't matter that much, basically. Like, I'll risk it. Let's see if it saves time. Just barely saves time. It's crazy. No, 4 phases is very easy with Western. I mean, it might just take forever, but it's easy now. I think phase 3, yeah. I honestly don't know how the hell you can hit the guy. Probably when he just like goes to the bottom, you have to time it, right? Or something like that. When the guy jumps. I mean, when the guy jumps. When the guy like, he just moves like that. So when it's in the bottom, maybe there you just do the whetstone. I don't know. Like, once you find a way of hitting him without getting hit, then it's, I guess, you just try to replicate that. The problem is probably, yes, the salt or the things that are moving there in the side. But I think once you find a way of safely hitting the boss, then like, it should be fine. But stage 4, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I mean, very RNG dependent, but why? I don't know what I did. Well, whatever. Was playing autopilot, but I should lose time. So yeah, I must have screwed up something because I don't know how the hell did I lose that second. whatever. You don't care if it takes months. Nice, man. You hit the leg on the guy and dash immediately. You hit the leg of the guy and dash towards the same side that he's going. So just the side. Well, you see, like, so it has to be in the air before he lands, or after he lands. Probably before. But I'm sure it might be a way. I don't know. It might be also a different way too, as always. But yeah, whatever way you pick, definitely might be hard. Phase 4 is not that hard skill-wise, but the nerves make it insane. I almost got hit by watching chat. I can only imagine, but yeah. See, I don't know, it's just for me that normally I parry the hard in order to go faster, followed by the EX and stuff like that. I don't see that being that difficult. But for people who normally don't parry the hard, and the whetstone is only Cuphead, right? See, like, yeah, that's the thing. Most people tend to play the chef with Chalice. The fact that I'm very practiced with the, you know, with Cuphead, I don't think the fourth phase, at least for me, is gonna be the hard. I can see, I don't know, like phase 2, phase 1 maybe being harder than the fourth phase. You can only damage the hard when it's not pink. That's probably not true. Really? I think that's not true. Or is it? Are you 100% sure about it? I think you damage the heart. Either it's true. I really feel like it's not true, man. I mean, I'm not an expert, but I feel like that's not true, man. I feel like you definitely damage the heart, even if it's a parry thing. Western counts as normal parry. Still feel like... Did you check in the mode or something? Did you check with the HP mod? Phase 2 the easiest. Oh yeah, because you just parry one in the side and then the one on the other side. But it's, I mean, still, I don't know. Dude, I'm just thinking, trying to picture like how to defeat the Chef Soul Baker, that I'm not focusing in the run at all. That sucks. I'm just too bad to check the mod with the HP and stuff like that. Like I think for the freaking, what was the name? The Hollow Knight, Martuaka helped me get like an installer and stuff like that. That in theory that should easily switch you to any version of, well, not easily, but right, left, down, right. To any version of of Cuphead, or at least between the real game and the. What's up, Winter?
Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
Horrible and shitty RNG. That's all we can say about this spawn. Still hitless.
A great plan and then some. You're up.
The Migoth, thanks for the 5 coins. No, I mean, just today I couldn't handle it, Winter. It was just way too much. But it was, once again, it was just the Spanish ones. Normally, they just drive me insane for some reason. Beautiful.
Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
There comes the first stupid hit, man.
This match will get red hot. And begin. A brawl is surely brewing. You're up. Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Nah, no mames, dude. It's just. I think I just can't play today. That's all. It just does me. What the fuck is that? Well, thanks a lot, guys, for watching today. It was great. That's it.